All right, let's see what this does. Launched. Update the thing. Don't look like you up it. Don't you lie to me. How did I get scrolled over? Son of a scroll. No, it didn't. Why? Why? Why do you reject my love? Rejected? Yep, rejected the change. All right. Let's see if we can do it. Oh wait, I did a thing, right? I did. Maybe my code is wrong, and I just did a thing wrong. One thing to try is this first before we do that. You think you can change you directly here, right? Because the save button never becomes enabled for whatever reason, so that can't work. Other option, try. I put it on a command, I think. Let me double check what I did here. Okay, title test. Exclamation point. Where can I type this? Where's my thing? This is going to you. So run this, and we'll see in the log what happens. I don't know if it was supposed to respond, but I don't see it. Queuing test 3. Okay, wait. Did it fire what I was trying to do? It doesn't look like I did. Did I not do it right? Action history. That's not appear to have done a thing. Actions. Let me double check what this says. Of course, I don't have a response to even know that that fired. Unless it just did it again. No, wait. Double title. Title. Nope. That doesn't look like it did a thing at all. Let me try something else here. What's going on, Diggler Dude? Barely stopped playing Stalker 2 since the update. Really good, big improvements to performance. Still not perfect, but much better. What are still some of the issues with it? Are they like annoying enough to stop playing, or nah? Or actions? Where's the one that's like? Oh, here we go. Chat. Clear. Reply to message. Send announcement. Send message to channel is what I was looking for. I ran the thing. Okay, so that should actually confirm that it got that far, right? Try that one more time. I ran the thing. Okay, it responded, but it still doesn't pop. I mean, it didn't pop a confirmation or a rejection message, but it still doesn't look like it. Oh no, it made it a variable. How do you make that not a variable then? Maybe without those. Let's try that one more time. Because it looks like it did update, but it didn't do it correctly because I didn't have it formatted right. Okay. So you should now. Nope. So it doesn't pull the variable in? Why are you not pulling the variable in, you fucker? Oh, this is annoying. Stuttering in certain areas, crashed a couple of times, more on my PC than anything I expect. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it's not crashing like in areas where it's variable. Like in the middle of a boss fight or some shit. Or away from like I don't know how the game saves, but setting you back super far. Cause that would piss me off. Um this works, but it doesn't, which I don't know how, because it's lying to me. It's like, hey, you're doing a thing. It says put the variable there, but the variable is not using the actual variable. Why it's not coming across correctly. And that's the variable. So maybe it's not reading from a global variable. So if that's the case, and I then say, we know that one's not working. So there's a way to get the variable. Am I right? Set global variable. Where's the get global variable? Add core. Um, sound, signals, quotes, network, miscellaneous, logic, input, globals, get global. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Destination variable. If destination variable is left empty, the value will be stored in global. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. So now if I do this, it pulls the variable name. And then this should then become, maybe it'll read from this local variable instead of the global variable. So I'm pulling it, I'm setting it, and then I'm reading from that and setting it. Just put it back to how it was before. There was no before. It was never working. You trying to fix something that wasn't broken again? No, this was never working properly. I've been trying to fix this since I switched the bot, and I never had it working. And I can only test it when I'm live, so that's the other unfortunate side of it. Nope, that doesn't work either. That is so dumb. Guess I'm asking why you switched the bot. Because I am streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and it does a lot more functionality wise than the other bot did. Like I can see a combined chat. Those sound alerts are no longer responding to you, telling you, oh, there's a cooldown when it's unnecessary. It's a lot more robust in what it can do than previous bot. And it has a lot more vertical control, different layout options I can choose from. And it connects to as many platforms as I want to, potentially. And since I ran into an issue with Streamlabs not working and having to switch to OBS, I figured we'd just drop Streamlabs chatbot too, before that becomes a problem. This is so weird why it doesn't work. And this bot just opens up a lot more things that I can do with it. If it worked. Oh, why if the previous bot was working fine? No, because there were things I wanted to test and see how it worked, and we are continuing down that path as well. Because I am streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. There's got to be something here that I'm missing. This one pulls in variable name as variable name. That's the value. Oh, wait a minute. That destination. Destination variable? Try that again. Ran the thing. Yeah, it's not translating that variable back to what it should be. Does this need to be quoted or percented as marked as a variable, maybe? Holy shit, that worked. Finally. Okay. Solved problem. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So then I'm going to leave that where it is. I'm going to disable this and then fix that later. Now that I know that's functioning, I'm not going to touch it. Fantastic. Holy smokes. Beautiful. Hooey doggy. Then can I do this? Will this clear it? I don't know if that actually works on your side, but it clears it for me. Cool. Excuse me. Burp. We're back at it again, ladies and gents. Power. I have 4 set up. 120, 60. No, I have 2 set up. 60, 60. Is 1025 or 22.5. Okay, 60, 60 plus 15 is 135. So I have 135 turbo fuel being consumed and 22.5 nitric, is it nitric acid, being consumed. I think it's nitric acid. Yes. 22.5, 10, 20, 2.5. That's a quarter pounder with cheese, which is only making, it's making 225. We have more fuel to potentially process. My only concern is how much nitric acid we're pulling in. 16 on one. And the rest, I think, are full bore. 30, 60, 90. 30, 60. So 9 times 3. 9 times 2, 18. 180. 210. 240. Plus 16. 256. Oh, Windows key being created. So we're only processing 135 out of 256, which means I can pop another machine to create more fuel, technically. It's only eating 60 per minute. I could pop more than one, actually. One, I can increase this one to go full Jimmy, which would add 45. 60, 60, 60 is 240. Which means we would have 15 more gallons per minute, or whatever per minute, to make that function technically. So I could turn this on, and that would add how much? How much am I making is the question. Nitric acid? I feel like we're making a good bit. And by a good bit, I'm pretty sure it's around 40, if not above. Let me go double check and see what we got pooting out of the machines here. Right on round the corner. Oh yeah, and I need to figure out a nuclear setup somewhere that isn't gonna fry our brains. Okay, so I have 4 blenders. Will it blend? I got 4 blenders. I think they're making like 30 acid. Oh my god, so I have a shit ton of acid. $30, $60, $90, $120 acid. I did just turn that on based on our processing power, so that makes sense. So acid, not a problem at all. And then we can start getting into the other shit there that we need. The 100 whatchamafoozies purple cubes. Oh yeah, we're locked and loaded based on that 120. I should just kick these on. Should not be a problem whatsoever, because we have nothing currently, well, with the exception of the... You're just gonna make more. So that went from what? I see the number there. 25 to 100. So, you're on? Who's jacked into what? The only slowdown is our pipe, basically. And I did set you up to dump everything. Yes, yes. Okay. Actually, my pipe is not slow because I upgraded it already ahead of time. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I'm prepared for this moment. 175. Oh, except for here. Okay, this is where it's not quite. Increased enough. So technically we have 400. Wait, 175? I added 175. It was only 125 being consumed. My math was wrong. So now we have... No, 300. 400? Something's not right here. It was 200... Oh, that's right, because we have an excess and room to expand it still. But I did not expand it beyond that to cap our fuel out. But now that I'm processing more fuel, that's how much turbo fuel is being consumed. My bad. I was looking at this wrong. That's not right. We're on rocket fuel. And we were making 225 currently. I see. Here's where I'm at. So now we're making 400 rocket fuel. Which means I need to expand my pipe. By expand, I mean upgrade. Where the hell am I? How did I get in here? This is my pipe. There are many like it. This one is mine. So I want to take you and just slam some salmon. Slam that salmon. Alright, now we're jamming. Ah, shit. Hello. Greetings. Did the bot went kaput? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sophia? Good morning. How are you? Because of all of the tests. Oh, no. I was fixing the title update thing that should automatically happen, but wasn't automatically happening correctly. So that I don't have to do it manually every time. But I fixed it. Or actually didn't fix it, got it working, I guess. Due to improper formatting of my thing, apparently. Quanto Cuesta. And that was the last thing I was really trying to adjust to make work. Because that was frustrating. Everything I did was telling me I was doing it right. All the tutorials and all that shit. I'm good, just waking up. Nice. And why so early? Because I was up. I woke up and had some donuts and had some coffee. And I wanted to play. That's it. That's the only reason. Actually don't feel tired. Feel like I slept well. Ba-dum boom, ba-dum boom. Alright, boom, boom. I know you were looking at this orange connector and like, I know he's not gonna leave it like that. I know he's not. I thought about leaving it just to mess with you. I was gonna do it. Alright, now we're jacked in. Don't look at that crooked pipe. Don't look directly at it. I hate how it doesn't color everything the right way. Like if I set the color, I would like it to also update that while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? I guess there are cases where you might not want that, but that little extra color shit bothers me. Excuse me. Coffee burp. Coffee and donuts, making me go nuts. I'm just a baby. Good reasoning on the early stream. You wanted to mess with me. Why? I'm just a baby. Because I know you like symmetry. I know you're a fan of symmetry. So am I. So when it's all jacked up and it bothers me, I know it bothers you. The symmetry twins, for sure. Like that crooked pipe out there really bugs me. You can see it right there where it goes all cocked. And I can't do anything about that. Because there's a damn thing there. It really pisses me off. Robert. Alright, how we can expand in a multitude of ways. I can go verticular. I don't know if I want to go vertical. Also, what is my count on the engines here? I currently have 35 engines. What is my expansion? It's 4.17 per generator. Watch me work. If I made 175 more fuel on top of if I have 35, okay, first of all, let's look at our consumption rate. 146. Okay, that means I can double. I can more than double. 400 minus 145.95, is that what that was? Yes. 245, 254.05 divided by 4.17, I can make 60. The twins of symmetries. I can make 60 more fuel generators at 250 megawatts. I can also increase our fuel consumption. Maybe that would make more sense than expanding to make more generators. Hold the phone here. Power shards. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. I'm just a baby. 4, that would be double. And that just increases my consumption. So if I pop a 3-piece in there, Papa Doc got it locked, 625. Okay, hold on. Maxed out. Turbo fuel is 625 megajoules. Fuel per minute. Let me get away from this so I can think. Too much damn noise. And now we're by the damn Hadron Collider scope. That's 625 up from 250, right? That makes sense. That's mathing, right? Right? Yeah, no, that's an even Stevens. That's not increasing any 0.42. Yeah, that's right. That's accurate. That's not doing anything weird with the numbers. Not fudging the numbers. So that's just going to increase my shit. So if let's get a bird's eye view here so I can maybe count from where I can see. Bird's eye. How many things we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. 35. Okay, so we have 35. I need 3 per 1, which is 90 something, right? 105. I knew that. Could have did that in my head. To bump these up to 1042 per machine. So if it's no, not 105. 305. Hold on to your butts. Where'd I get 305 from? M.42. That is going to consume 367 fuel, which is we're making 400 now. Should not be a problem to double that up without having to slam down more things. Beautiful. I love that for me. And 364 means I could technically put down 3 more additionals without needing to it's in a crafting bench without needing to do anything extra. So I really just need you to make like 1,000,000 of these things. 105? No sweat. Am I sure about my math? Always. Math never lies. Is that true? Math never lies? I guess if you're doing it correctly, right? It lies when you do it wrong. But then at that point, is it a lie if you're doing it wrong? By you, I mean me. Which I have done wrong several times. Not out of the question. It's not unheard of at all. Okay, so we're clocking in, baby. Lock and load. Or clock and load, as one might say. Who says that? I don't know. Somebody does. I just did. Jack me in. Jack me in. What a morning. Smoke. Majulis. Majula oblongata. Look at us go. We're cooking now, baby. Holy shit. What is it? The game stutters every once in a while. And it sends me to the fucking moon. Makes me nervous every time. Now we're cooking with butter. Enough beer for me, enough beer for you. I'll have a duff. And our pipes are upgraded, so this shouldn't be a problem with pumpage. I think I caught everything, right? Feels right. If I didn't think about it, it doesn't exist. That's an extra 400. 375? 375? 475. 375? Sounds right. Per machine. Does that put me numbers wise? 475 times 35 is what? 27. Get out of here. It's too noisy. How we looking here? 28. That's not a lot, to be fair, based on what we need. But not everything is moving. My concern is once everything starts moving again is... But we're still above max, so... Start slamming some... machines down. Seeing where we're at on those things, I think we have... We gotta have those other ones complete now. Spaghetti. Oh, that's right. Drones were the other side of the coin. I can bake pancakes. So we can slam... I forgot what those things are called. Computer things? What them shit's called? Computer. No. Diamond... Diamond... What? I know these are bio... Shit. What is going on there? Oh, because I don't have the things over there. Ah, shite. I thought I calculated that right, unless something broke over there. That's concerning. Can I see what it's called here? What do you got for me? Time crystal. I knew that. Diamonds, time crystals. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Get sent. Get synced in. Okay. About to put spaghetti again. Pasta. I gotta see what's going on with that other thing. There shouldn't be any reason. I could have sworn we put enough stuff over there for that to continue. So I don't know what else is going on with them bio sphericals. Because this needed... Not that. Come on. Get it together. Bio. Sculptor. Yeah, this needed these. And we had these processing. And I thought I put enough in there. 1 makes 4. My math was not right. How do I get rid of the bonus subs Twitch dual format thing taking up most of the chat window? I don't know. I don't see it on my end. Is it not closable? Is there not an X there somewhere? It seems like poor design choices. No propulsion rockets. Not what that needed though, right? No, this is a assembly director. I should have these. Yeah, these are still cooking. Are they? Assembly director. Where am I making these? Assembly director units. Assembly director units? Where the frick am I making those? Only these room for 4 lines in chat. Let me see if I could see it on myself. Oh yeah, that's... I also see... What the hell are these enchanted big boy art boxers? Audible drop? Sub for audible drop. Dismiss. Okay, you can dismiss that one. Yeah, no, that's kind of obnoxious, ain't it? Why they make that shit so big? You know what you can do? Do this. Whole ass button. I'm gonna delete the div. Delete element? Are you on PC? You can delete the element and it'll go away. That's annoying. That's annoying that that even exists like that. No, yeah, that's dumb. And make it not dismissible. Like, there's no reason it had to be that big. And if you do make it that big, make it dismissible. I feel like that's an accessibility issue. I fixed it on my window. You can delete the element if you're on browser, if you know how to mess with the console. But it's not a fix for it. No, yeah, if you refresh, it's gonna rebuild the page and it's gonna come back. But if you delete the element, it'll remove it from your view and then you won't see it. Okay, so this was this situation. Excited photonic. Gimme jam. I don't know where I'm even making these things to know where I can see what's going on with them. I'm on phone and my PC doesn't have that. On my PC, I didn't have that. Gotcha. I think it's a new thing because I didn't see that. I didn't see that before. This is cooking. This is cooking. This is not here. I don't know where these things are. Am I making them way out in the boonies? I gotta go over there anyway, but maybe it's in this hole. The 27th, it'll automatically disappear. I think it says it ends that day. Oh yeah, probably. When's that? What's today? 22nd? Oh shit. You got a week. Making these shits in here. What is this called again? Assembly Director System? Bio. What is this? Maybe that'll help me understand where it's. I don't know. Where we're cooking this. No, this should be over there. Oh, you know what? We don't have supercomputers going on over there. They might be out. Which is why I need the drones to drop the shit over here properly. I've never seen such a stream destroying mod in my life. Whose idea was that? I don't know. That's super. Like, that feels like such a big oversight too. Like, why would you do that? Because even from an accessibility perspective, if you pop a big ass thing that covers the stuff, I think you're supposed to make it dismissible. Yeah, supercomputers is the issue. I don't have them. I think I have them being delivered? Question mark. I don't. That's another secondary problem. I need like 1 million drones is where I'm at right now. Why am I typing secondary? This is how I was feeding them in. Yeah. Damn. Have an answer, we'll send it over in Discord. Yeah, you can, I don't know if it's the same thing, but you can destroy, you can delete the element. You right click, inspect, and know how to slightly, I guess, read some HTML to remove it. But don't refresh, because if you refresh, it'll rebuild the page. Maybe you got something easier as a solution, Sophia. I expect it. It's another pay and we'll fix your chat. Yeah, basically, right? Put that in your face to generate some more money. Even still, I feel like if you do it, it's probably gonna change to like a thank you message and be like, add some more subs. Gonna update the message. Saw someone ask the same on Reddit. Yeah, no, I can see that as a big. That's dumb, especially if you have like a smaller. If you have the window smaller than full screen. So stupid. I saw stop it. About 100 would do. It's gotta gotta be something else going on over there. Because I thought if I need 1,000 and it's 1 for 4, I should only need 1/4 of 1,000, which is 250, which is what I stuck in the thing. So why is that not continuing? You know what I mean? My math is mathing. But that is not. I need to know why. Either there's a way around it or nobody uses that mod, because I watch a lot of streamers and I've never seen it before. It's that new vertical thing that we were talking about. But that alert is new, because I watched somebody who I was watching somebody yesterday who has vertical active, and that wasn't there. It's just a new promotion banner for no reason. Come on, give me where I'm going. Should have took the zip. Must be PC version, because I have 2 modes. Yes. It is on PC, specifically. No, yeah. So that banner is probably on PC only, is what I meant. Your new view options are mobile specific. Oh shit! That was a big ass spider. Brother in Christ. Oh, he's on my ass too. Can you kindly get off of my ass? Oof. It's making my stomach go into my throat. You get it and you hate the new view? What do you hate about it? Tell me what you hate about it. My train has stopped. My train stopped? Why do you look like you're not moving? Because you're confused? Nope. Okay. Okay, you're moving? Fantastic. Oh, wait a minute. We got a situation here. What is not happening here? What is not happening here? Aluminum? Why? What do you mean? Water? Fuck off. Why? No, go ahead, tell me. I'll wait. Why are you not getting water? Now you're just deciding not to get water. Because what? That is like, I don't know, obnoxious have, and the other half is the gameplay, so it's hard for me to watch one or the other. And in the normal one, my eyes focus normal and everything, like the gameplay and your face. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's a completely different view. That makes sense. And so here's here's something I could do, right? Let's say I if I were to we'll do this live while you're are you looking at it? We'll test this out right now. Let's say I were to how do I do this? No. Keep the view on. Yeah, or I don't know which one you're watching right now. But if you look at um, the mobile or vertical view, let's say I. Oh no, that was a terrible thing I just did. Edit undo. Wait, ads. God dang, God dang it, Sophia. Um. Okay. Can I reset? What am I resetting? This isn't even the thing. Edit undo. Oh well, now I've gone done and done it. Another thing I hate if I change the view every single time there's an ad. Oh, is that a thing too? That would piss me. That would piss me off, Robert. It's pissing me off. You're on the vertical view now. Okay, so if I were to do something like como se dice, did you see that change? See that going on there? Right. No? Yeah, no. This is an example of what I can do to change it. Yeah, right. So, would you prefer, let's say, would you prefer the larger screen where you can see some I know, I know, hold on. I'm giving you options of what you can see just to see if there's anything better than what you're currently seeing. If I make it small and put it down, like how like would something like that make more sense from your perspective? I can make me smaller, but then like there's okay, so right. So this way, this makes it fit. This isn't even fitting in the whole screen. This is the problem with vertical, right? Like this is the size of the screen of the whole game, right? This whole joint right here that you see. How tiny does that look? Super small, right? Right. Exactly. Yeah. It's so small. So like this is full game window right here. Discord. Oh, I don't have my phone over here. I think my phone's charging. BRB. Burp. I have 8 browser add-ons and 6 of them are blockers of some kind. What are you showing me in Discord? Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. But what would make it easier for, let's say, what would make that viewing experience better in your opinion, right? Because I can make it small, I can move it however it needs to be moved. But if I mean, it's kind of shit for a gameplay stream, in my opinion, anyway, because there's not enough screen there. If I was doing like an IRL stream, vertical would kind of make sense. You want the whole joint? Holy shit, the whole joint? That you're only gonna see like a tiny fraction of the window if I do that. This is what you're gonna see. Is that better? No, I know. No, you don't have to use vertical. I'm just getting your opinion on what you see there. I'm not saying you have to use it or anything at all. You can use whatever you prefer to use. We're just getting an outside opinion for the viewing perspective. Now you see shit. Right. So now it's like, now you don't see much of anything. You got like a little, I guess it has my target in front of me. Such a weird view. What is the normal mobile experience? You just watch it horizontally, I assume, like any normal person would watch a video like this. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I appreciate your opinion. You can freely switch back to so apologies for the ad that you're gonna get when you switch back, but you're free to use whatever you prefer. Center horizontal. Okay. No, but I agree. I 100% agree with you on that. It seems weird, and I wouldn't watch a vertical necessarily unless it was like, I don't know, a fucking like I said, a live view of something. I feel like this is not. Oh, because you're not even. How did you get disconnected? Did I do that? Ah, yeah. Yeah, so we're watching it horizontally, right? Makes perfect sense. Brilliant. Okay, so now these are going again. I don't know what happened there or how this got disconnected from power. That doesn't make any kind of sense whatsoever. Just got an ad. If you change from split to vertical, not from vertical to split. So they only pop an ad going one direction. That's also kind of annoying. Is where the F that you change the screen on real time. Oh yeah, no, I can change anything on the stream right now. Like literally. Happen right before your eyes. I'm a goddamn magician. But yeah, no, I think the vertical is probably more for an IRL thing that isn't capturing a typical HD size 1920 by 1080 screen. Yeah, no, this has enough in here. I was gonna say, there's no way 100 times 4 is 400. Yeah, we'll get that cooking. Okay, without me putting these in here. Fantastic. Like playing Candy Crush? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's... You could certainly capture Candy Crush, I guess. A mobile game, in general. It would have to be vertical, specifically. Okay, so boom, boom. Let's see. So that is gonna continue. I really think we have the fuel beefed up. I don't remember what those were called. Energetic something or other? Energy. What was it called? Electric? No. I can look it up by Sam, I think. Dark matter residue. Yeah, that shit right there. Excited, not energetic. Okay, whatever. Potato. I needed diamonds was kind of the problem. Shit ton of diamonds. We have two options here. And I'm thinking... One thing I was considering was making a train that goes out to an area where we can process several things, get a shit ton of diamonds, and then bring that here. Is that something we should still do? I think so, because we're at a problem point. And the dark matter residue would gum up the system. But in doing that, I did increase our power by like 8,000, I think. No, by like 4,000. 4,500 or so. I think it's time for me to get out of bed, which means putting on sweatpants and a zip-up hoodie. Yo, same? Except the hoodie part. A hoodie? Isn't that hot? Is that hot where you're at? Put on the pantaloons. Get you some coffee. Do you drink coffee? It's winter here. Winter? Son of a... What the hell? Seven Celsius? Shut up. Get the frick out of here. How do you even... 44 degrees? No. What kind of backward... Oh, you're on the southern hemisphere. Is your weather opposite of ours? That is wild. That is out of control. I don't know how the Earth works. What the fuck? 44 degrees. Meanwhile, it's like 115 here. Southern hemisphere. Get out. So when it's cold here, it's hot there? It don't even make sense. The Earth is weird, man. I guess it does make sense when you think about it. Such a weird concept. Did you go to school? Listen. I had AI do my homework. And by AI, I mean some kid named Jimmy. Doubt AI existed back then? Yeah, Jimmy was the AI. That was his nickname. AI Jimmy. Smart kid. This might be where we make those diamonds. Because it was... Are these pure nodes here? Two normal, one pure? Because we're able to get the node that we desire. There's also Sam out here, which is interesting. Bauxite. You box those, you ship those? Where would I bring this? I mean, we could also eat a piece of coal, shit a diamond, get some coal diamonds and some oil diamonds, because we need a lot of diamonds. People don't use hashtags anymore. It really makes me wonder why it was ever a thing. I still use hashtags. I think it was a way to search. It was like a search related SEO type shit where you can search through hashtags to get to content based on the hashtag. I believe is where that started. I think it's still a thing on TikTok. It creates like a category of things. Where exactly is this? I think this is where what do I need? I need diamonds. A metric butt ton of diamonds is exactly my note here. But also, I think you can just tag things with anything. Like, it doesn't even have to be relevant to the tag. But now they don't really work. Instagram, at least, like if you use tag on anything, it'll take you to the post that doesn't actually have the hashtag. Really? That seems weird. I needed diamonds. I needed excited stuff, which is just itself. I needed to make dark matter crystals or dark matter residue. Dark matter residue makes the crystals, which comes from the diamonds processed as well, which bobbity boobity is from a lot of things. Oh yeah, I have the synthetic recipe. Wait a minute. Particle accelerator. Yeah, no. I think that's where I'm at right now. I think I need to make nuclear fuel. Because if I remember correctly, last time we calculated the power usage for 3 machines, it was like 4,000. Excuse me, megawatts. Which is way more than... than any helpful scenario. Which is a shit ton of power, but... nuclear power plants... oh, shit. Shit me. Which was 250, right? I think is what we've determined that created. Or no, 2,500 per nuclear power plant. So which leads me to, let's do our due diligence here to make sure I'm thinking about this before we dive into it. Meta doing shitty stuff. Son of a meta. Jumping gigawatts. Waste. We need to make fuel rods. At least this far of a fuel rod. Which requires... fuck. Steel, limestone... this is the better one, though. Damn. Steel, limestone. Shit. Blech. Limestone blender, sulfuric acid. So uranium, sulfur, limestone. Uranium, sulfur, limestone gets us to that point. But we need 50. 50 to make one? And that's not even one per minute. And then even if we were to do the faster one, that's twice as much. For one. Alright, let's start going down this rabbit hole here. Encased Uranus cell. We'll go the better route. 10. Why is that bold? 10x uranium. Actually, don't do that because that's wrong. It makes 25, so you need 5 times 10 is 50. Quick math. Uranus. 15 cement, I think is what that is. 15 cement. 40 sulfuric acid. To make 25 uranium cells. Or encased uranium cells, excuse me. In one blender. Which means I would need at least 4 to make 0.6. That is gross. That's a gross recipe. You ever seen a recipe and was like, ew, that's gross? That's how I feel right now. Oh, okay, no, that's not that. That's this. And this is it. There's no other alternative recipe. This is as good as it's gonna get. So to make 3... Oh, but it makes a shit ton of power, though. Okay. Okay. Let's just say base level power. Like, psh, that's what we need. 0.6 per minute. Because that's, I mean, technically would be less. Think about this mathematically speaking. It's going to burn, I think, regardless of our power usage. But I might be able to just drop it based on our power consumption requirements. I don't know yet. Actually, I can find out. Slab of Jalea right here. This isn't gonna do anything for me, is it? Okay, I can adjust the speed of the machine to slow down the fuel consumption if needed. It's only going to make that much. But I think it's going to burn that fuel rod. It's 0.6 per minute. It would be 0.6 of this. Am I thinking about that right? I need it to burn. If we're trying to go equal burnage. I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like I get this from my dad. He used to always, when he couldn't think of, or when he was thinking, he would like make this hand gesture. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Holy shit. I've become my father. If we're doing equal burnage on a 0.6 fuel creation per minute, I'd want to burn that equal amount of 0.6 of a thing per minute, which is way more power because I think it's going to create. I mean, we could potentially boost it as well. It's 25 or create multiple nuclear power plants at that point. All right. I think that's fine. I don't think that's an issue. Question, what time is it there? 9, 10, or 11? It's about 10 till 11. 10:49 according to my phone. I think we should be in the same bracket, I think, even though you got opposite weather. You disgust me. With your 44 degrees. And then we take this and need to do something with it. So you woke up at like 7 a.m.? I woke up at 8, I think it was. Eight, 8:30 sounds about right. And you were able to eat breakfast and do all stuff and then start streaming at 9? Yeah, I mean, I just came downstairs, or I took a shower, came downstairs, had coffee and donuts. That was about as much of a breakfast as I did. And that was like 15 minutes of coffee and donuts. I still have a little bit in my cup. But yeah, I didn't cook breakfast, so just a quick grab and go kind of a situation. We have to process the waste. So this is something I need to keep in mind as well, because we need to process waste. This is important. Non-fissile uranium takes nuclear waste. It actually takes a lot of nuclear waste, right? This is 15 for 20, but it makes 50 per minute. So I don't think we're gonna produce it that far, but so at base level, we need to consider the maximum production potential here, which would be 2.5, which is 45 nuclear waste, I think, is, if I'm mathing that. No, not, that's 30, that's wrong. 37.5 nuclear waste, right? Yes. Non-fissile? Fissile. So we can potentially consume 37.5 nuclear waste. But that also includes, what is that? Silica? Oh, you freak of nature. And nitric acid. Another concern. That's 25. And they gave me 1 donuts, but I just ate 4 leches dessert. Is that better than 3? Tres leches? What is the 4th? The golden leche. I don't even know what that means. That's crazy. I've never heard of 4. What are you guys doing over there in the southern hemisphere? 2.5, 12, 15 nitric acid, and then 15 sulfuric acid minimum, which means we need nitric gas and iron, yes? Excuse me, yes. And water. Requires nitric gas, iron, sulfur, and silica, which is quartz. I think there's an alternative to that as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. This is a rabbit hole and a half. Rabbit in a hat with a bat? Aluminum. Aluminum or quartz. But that also makes aluminum solution. Then we have to continue the process of processing that bullshit. Or putting it in a container and then dunking it. So yeah, quartz. Pretty much. The sponge cake is soaked in a mixture of evaporated milk, sweetened condensed milk, heavy cream, and then they add manjar dulce de leche to the filling. What? Don't you lie to me. What is that? I don't know that I've ever heard of that. Of course, it auto-corrected me. What is it? Oh, it's caramelized milk. Mmm. I would rub that all over my face. That looks good. Just by itself. Caramelized condensed milk. Yeah, it looks really good. Straight up like a creamy caramel. Caramels? Want some of my caramels? Nitric gas, iron, sulfur, quartz, but also uranium, limestone. Alright, so uranium, limestone, sulfur. I think I have a... This is my grocery list of where we need to be in order to process to that point. So that makes this, which then makes that, which is a part of this, which then we use that to make that more waste into that. Okay. Not a big to do, I don't think. Because that's already getting processed from that point. Okay. So, nuclear power, or uranium fuel rod. This is where it gets a little messier because there's more components in making the thing that we need to get to, right? Like, oh my god. Come on, man. Fuck off. Really? Shit. Can a man just make a thing without needing a damn parade behind it? So electromagnetic fuel rods. I have the list here? No, I don't even have... This is just to get to the cell. I need... That was 25 encased uranium cell in the machine, which means we would need technically more than that. So I also need a minimum of... I need 10 of you. So 10 electromagnetic control rods. Technically this should be easier because we have all kinds of alternate recipes, right? Like this shouldn't be crazy. To produce 8. Oh, that sucks. You need stators and either AI control units, I think that is. Speaking of AI control units or computer chip. High-speed connector, which I just saw has a whole bunch of shit behind it. Or high-speed connector. So does this though, right? Not really, that's a lot easier. Acquire. Yeah, that's got more steps. I mean, it's more. It's more. Oh, this is gonna be. A Jimmy Jam. So this is steel and copper, or steel and quick wire. So that's right, steel, and then copper or Caterium. I feel like we're gonna have to build this and train a lot of these components in because we're not gonna have everything in one station at all. There ain't no damn way. Fuel cell, fuel rod. This is where we're headed. Okay, so we sorted what we need for that. Technically speaking, we can process the rest of that. These boys here, how many? Fuel rod. Oh, get plutonium fuel rod. None of a uranium. 3. Well, that's for 3. Actually, my math is wrong because it's only making 0.6 And it's 3 for 3. So it's 0.6 of you, technically. So that's not quartz, copper, thick wire, rubber. We have oil, so I guess oil should be on this list. We know that that's part of it. Or just cable straight up. Copper. Iron, copper, steel. Already on the list. Okay. Gross. You also iron. Okay. So here's the grocery list. Nitric gas, iron, sulfur, quartz, uranium, limestone, steel, copper, or deuterium, oil. Very small list of about every ingredient in the game. Cool. That's not a big ask at all. Nah. Oh, I think we need sand too, right? I mean, I got oil, I've got coal, I've got limestone, I've got sulfur, I've got deuterium. This pocket here is juicy. This will also generate more and more diamonds. There is copper. There is literally everything I need, I think. In that chunky vicinity. Could, with the exception of uranium, I just realized. Motherfucker! What do we do about that? Well, there are a couple of, I mean, it's not going to be anywhere in that circle. We know that's on atop of Mount Everest. On top of spaghetti. All covered in cheese. This one I think is near the waterfall, but this is not in a good spot. All signs are telling me I'm going to need to... Actually, I think this is the waterfall one. I'm going to need to train the urane into wherever we process this, which, I mean, ideally we don't have the uranium anywhere near where we're at, right? So it would be further away from where these machines are. Probably in its own pocket somewhere. I think there's only about 3 uranium on the whole map, pure ones anyway. We might already have identified them then. Because there's one there, there's one here. And I know there's one here. Near the waterfall. Which I think is that one. Pretty sure that's that one. That's it. I don't even know if that's pure or not. Those are the 3 I have identified. Impure. If there's pure ones, I don't even have the pure ones. So, I think this is where we start doing what we gotta do, though. I might go a little further out and see if we can find... There's gotta be uranium somewhere out here. I feel like it's far enough away that it would potentially have a pocket up there somewhere. You know what I mean? Also, the donuts I had, I don't know if you'll envy me if you like pumpkin spice. Maybe. Pumpkin spice donuts. Love it. I also had pumpkin spice coffee, so a little bit of a freak. A little bit of a pumpkin spice freak. Delicious. Cave one on top of a pillar in the sky and a deep gorge with radioactive spiders around it. Those are the 3 I found. Gotcha. So I don't think I found the one near the spiders, if that's the case. Cave one's the easiest in my opinion because you can get your train in there. Yeah, my only thing with that is that it's, I guess this area is kind of open. I want it away from where we're at. And by away, I mean like outskirts. Because if I expand and end up cramping my shit, I feel like I need a lot of power. Excuse me. Excuse me. But I'm gonna go out there, start laying a couple foundations down, and I think coming out here and laying a radio tower, because I think that will like identify the stuff. Also, that was thunder. I don't know if you heard that. About to rain, so if power cuts out, stream randomly goes out, you know what happened. Load over that joint. Alright. We're off. Never actually tried anything pumpkin spice flavor. It's not as big as theirs. Sometimes Starbucks brings limited edition pumpkin spice flavor things. Yeah, that sounds like a very Starbucks thing to do. Considering I've got their bottle of pumpkin spice latte or some shit. Which, I know there's a lot of sugar in it. But it's like way, way overly sugared. I think one 8-ounce thing is almost half of the daily recommended limit of sugar. Which is insane. And people get them shits in like grande sizes. ¿Cómo se dice grande en español? Grande. They get them shits in like, I think 20 ounce is a regular size there. So imagine if 8 ounce is half of the daily recommended limit of sugar. People getting like a damn 40 ounce of latte. Like 1,000 times of diabetes in a cup. Diabetes. It's crazy. Diabetes. Plus I had donuts too, which is, let's be real, them things were full of sugar to begin with. Some, I think I love it because I love sweet pumpkins. Oh yeah, it's really good. Pumpkin flavor anything, I love it. I'll try anything. Big fan. Train goes to my nuclear area, separate line. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a completely separate joint, disconnected from anything, with the exception of what it needs brought over there. The process. But I want to be able to go to my machines in case I mismath something without being fucking irradiated. There's a thing here. face. Man, that rain is really coming down. Exactly, and at least here it's expensive, so not worth it at all. Yeah, no, it's expensive as balls. I don't even go to the store. I've been in like Starbucks once, I think. The bottle is cheaper. I think it's like 32 ounces for $5. I think I paid. Way cheaper than an actual store-bought or Starbucks bought drink. I know that for sure. Alright, so where am I in regard to where I'm looking? I have cables that go there, sort of. Is it up and over this? I think it is, right? Yeah, it goes straight up. Bobbity boobity. Oh yeah, I see a cable. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. That's why I buy it like once or twice a year. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm waiting for my the brand that I buy to come out with their pumpkin spice. They're a little late. Or I guess early. It's August, but Starbucks beat them to it. I think theirs is much less sugared than Starbucks's. Having uranium traveling on belts radiates the whole area too. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Good point. I don't know where I'm at. You get a sense of direction here. Freaking out. Okay, get me up on the thing, please. Son of a... Where am I? There's that one. Yeah, that's gotta be that waterfall one. I don't want that. I don't want your life. Let me go this way. I think this connects to where I'm looking at. If I remember correctly. Oh, I see a marker. Right there. Oh, you juicy little morsel. The only thing that's really gonna get me at this point, speedier uploads to my digital storage, which isn't bad. I think that's the only other unlock that I don't have. This is where it's at, right? Yeah, this looks like it's about where I'm at. Oh, the SAM is in that hole, if this is where I'm at. Oh, the SAM is in that hole. I know where that is. Do I need the SAM, though? I don't think I need it. Not for this. It makes that, but we have that as a byproduct. So I don't think I want to make it because it comes from a lot of shit. Oh, you can convert it to uranium. Oh. 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 That also changes the game a little bit. I would hate to pull it out of where this is because this is tucked away in a damn hole. in a hole, in a cave. So it's like in a cave, in a hole. I'd have to put power there, pull it up, pull it out. I think the hole is somewhere out this way. And then route it wherever the frick we're routing it. Which, no, I'm not on board with that. Unless thunder. Unless, let's say I build a train, stops here, pulls this, blah, 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 blah. Processes diamonds, pulls diamonds, or oil, depending on where we... I was thinking about bringing it over here, because there's sand here that might not be in the hole, to then make more things with the sand to do the things with it, plus iron, copper, limestone, caterium. Like, everything is in this pocket. Everything. So that might make sense. This transmutates into uranium, which I completely forgot we had that transmutation situation. So can I get quartz as well in the transmutation? I can. That is interesting. And that's only 10 for a full 120 plus that. Clearly. That's interesting. That is interesting to me. The only thing is I think we need some of this too, so that's more of a problem. This would be a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that would be insane. Amounts of bauxite to even get to a chunky bit of uranium, which was what? 50? 50 to get to 25. So this would be 4 times 48. That's a shit ton of bauxite. That is not viable, I don't think. BRB gonna make a call? Do it. Tell them I said hello. Uranium, limestone, copper, caterium, oil, nitric gas is not here either. But there is a converter here, potentially off of what we needed, which I don't remember. I don't have a list of how much it was, do I? Nitric acid, 15 nitric acid. So gas into ass. Id. I said 15, so that's... ¿Cómo se dice en español? Half of that? That's times 10, so 5 times this? 60? Nitric gas, which would be half of... It would be 50. Bauxite. Yeah, so I think bauxite is for sure something we're gonna have to grab here, which happens to be in the general vicinity, so that works. Purity normal, which I think I can pull. 60, 120, I think it's 240 max. Tier 3. That's a chunky bit. Okay. I don't mind this water area as a build area. If I were to just ship all this over this way, that would come out of this cave and directly into whatever the F we're processing. Down here, if I were to cover this with things like we did in the other hole. That's not a terrible idea. I would have to ship. And this is right here. So we could process this here, bring this down. This would need to come this way. We need to identify where these are exactly. That would give me 2 sands plus some coal to pull from. I mean, I don't know that I need it for anything else. Just process it into diamonds there as well. Since we're gonna have train stops. Yeah. That's a pure limestone node too. Welcome back, Sophia. And it was a waste of time, son of a. Did you tell him I said hi? That was the important part. Oh shit! Why didn't it fling me up? I didn't know it was my dad. Oh yeah, yeah. Your dad and I can be friends. We're around the same age. He's busy. He barely spoke. Gotcha. Gotcha. We would be besties. We could both just hang out and be like, it's pissing me off. Just talk about all the things that piss us off. And I could be like, ¿Cómo se dice en español? Roberto. Es. How do you say pissing me off in Spanish? ¿Cómo se dice? Roberto. Es muy. I don't even know the word for angry in Spanish. Okay, so let's see where this even is. I don't know why I started going for these slugs, just because it caught my attention. I wanted to go this way. Not joking, me two would get along really well. I feel like I get along with most people. There's been only like, I don't know, maybe one person in my life where I just was disgusted. Something about him, I don't know what it was. You know, there's not a lot of people I come across in life where I'm just like, I look at them and they piss me off. There was one guy, I think I've talked about this guy before. Way back in the day that I used to work with, something about him just pissed me off. I don't even know what it was. I feel like, I don't even know. You know how some people, I was trying to think about it from like a biological perspective of like, caveman shit where it's like, all right, being territorial or somebody's animalistic, giving off, you know, they piss in their territory and then you smell their piss and you know that that's their territory. This is a weird analogy. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I feel like maybe I smelled his piss and it just pissed me off. Not literally smelling his piss, but you know what I mean? The concept of smelling the piss. And it's supposed to, like, tell me not to go in his territory. From a biological perspective. I feel like there was that going on. Because just looking at his face, it pissed me off. But I'll tell you, and this happened before. He was already pissing me off before. I talked about this guy that I used to work with. One day, going into work, this was years ago, he let the door slam in my face. He didn't hold the door open for me, and I know he saw me. And that pissed me off. I was already pissed off at him because I didn't like him for whatever biological reason. And then he slammed the door in my face. And that pissed me off even more. Maybe he felt the same way about me. Maybe he smelled my piss. He's like, fuck you, I'm not holding this door open for you. Hold your own damn door.
This is a try to Windows and weaving.
But coming from somebody like me who holds the door for everybody, that pissed me off. I don't care who you are, I'll hold the door open for you. Like, even though I didn't like him, I would still hold the door open for him. But he didn't hold it open for me. It pissed me off.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Anyway, enough about that guy. I don't work with him anymore. Pissed about the piss, 100%. I don't, it's just...
Play.
I feel like that was the only person in my life that I've ever felt that strongly about disliking. And it wasn't that I don't know, I didn't like hate him. I didn't wish ill upon him, but I didn't want to be anywhere near him. So that's a hard drive. I'm in the coal area. I see the limestone is up top. I didn't see the Caterium. Caterium's usually not buried. Let me get this hard drive and then see where the Sam is at. Sam, typically more hidden. Ugh. Okay. Frick off, kid. You wanna dance with me? You ever get danced with? Oh, there's more. Oh, they're super pissed, man. Frick off. Frick off! What's the fancy word for idiot? Stupid, I can't remember. It sounds so old money. Disgusted? Repulsed? Idiot, stupid, moronic, imbecile. Probably a good one. I thought you were getting uranium. I am, but I'm also scoping out this area to process all the other things that I need to make along the way. Because what I want to do is find uranium, if it exists, within this scope of things. Because it all technically ties in. Or should tie in. Should tie into what I'm looking for. Oh, I should have brought power. Got a little Sam up here somewhere. Come on, Sam it. Come on, be on top somewhere easy. Be sitting on top. Be ready to get. Como se dice? Oh. En español. Yeah! Get blasted. How much fuel I got in the pocket? Oh, he's. Oh, you mother of. Yeah. I'm the king.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a love song.
Alright, where are we at? We're like on top of. No? Is it under the tree? Under the tree. Or in the tree? I think it would be in the tree? Ain't no damn way. We're on it. Yeah. Which means it's buried. Son of a beehole. I ain't got no more bullets. Son of a. Everything's going wrong. Uranium. Whoa. Sun just come out. But as far back as I can remember, that was the only guy that gave me that feeling that I just wanted to punch him in his throat. I don't know what it was. I'm normally nowhere near as violent as that guy made me feel. Not even a little bit. And he didn't even, I don't even think we ever said anything to each other either. Like, it wasn't like we had a bad conversation or anything. Because I don't think we talked at all. Ever. Which makes me think he felt the same way. I think this Sam is in this... pocket somewhere. You what? No cave under me. The hell? What kind of Sam you got here, kid? Is it under this? There's got to be a damn entry point somewhere. Holy fuck! Why did he look giant? Okay. He sounds much larger. It's down. Why did my fuel switch? I don't have fuel. Quick. Thank God for backup fuel. The sun will come out. Oh, mañana. Bet your bottom dollar that mañana. That's an interesting. Situation here? Where's the rest of it? Maybe I got it already? I don't know that I would have come out this far. But it looks like it would have been disjointed from where this is. Maybe I grabbed wherever that lingering piece was. Not entirely sure. I still don't see a hole. Oh, this is sick. I got excited. This looks like the Arizona desert. Okay. There's gotta be... Been playing for 2 hours, don't tell me that. There's gotta be something here. Thought he was down. He faked me out. Bastard. Come on, sucker. Oh! Yikes. That looks like uranium right there. Are you kidding me? Why does that look green to me? That looks green as hell. It could be copper. Yeah, that could be copper. And people are just the ick in person. I guess that dude was super icky. Apparently. There is a hole there. That might be where the SAM is connected to, which means it goes way in the thing. Looks like a cave. All right, I need power to get a thing down, or I can do... Ah, yes. Como se dice en inglés. I forgot what they're called. Thermal fuel generator. I could just jack in a thing here. On top of the hill. On top of spaghetti. All covered in cheese. Okay, so we're just not connected because I can't see. You connect to you. I think there's only 2 here. I don't see a third one. But if I could put the tower on top of one of these joints, on top of the big one, we can get a good scan job going. Oh, look at that. Pocket. That's copper. That's not uranium. You scum. Alright. If we can get a scan off. Scan off! Oh shit! Shit me! Shit me! Broseph, where are you? Did he jump off? I think he jumped off. Get your little fucking gremlins out of here. Fuck, man. I hate spiders. Thermal fuel, I don't remember the third word. Combustible? Combustible? Alright, so now our feature presentation of scan job. what is this called? It's in a organization for whatever reason. Radar tower. Hell yeah. Beacon me. Bacon me? Making bacon pancakes. Oh shit, it's too far. Well, if I sprechen Sie. I don't have any. That's not mine. What is that? What is that thing? I see power there. What is this thing? That's not a tower, is it? That stands out like a structure of some sort. I don't know what that is. Let me slam some salmon here. And get one of these down so I can... Salmon, what the frick is going on? Alright, so jack you in. I might need to, like... Let's just do this, and then... Presto connecto. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Drop me in the hole here. Oh, who's... in my way? Oh, I see you, you little butt. Yeah, just get me in there so I can connect you. Actually, why would you connect the furthest one? That's silly. I can't reach that one? Yeah, sure. Ah, frick off. I can't reach that one either. Jack me into the power situation? Alright. Now. We are 1. That's unfortunate with how that goes through that. Let me move this. So that it's not obnoxious. Organize, radar tower. Probably push this a little further out. And then, jack me in. Drip, drip, drop. Not a single Uranus. In the radius. For real? Okay, yeah, that was a poor decision. And I'm about to make another one because there's a goddamn spider here. Fuck off. Okay, go ahead and run one of these joints. Clean across. Too far? We'll send you right there then. Where's my nearest? Connector? Oh, that is a radio tower. That looked like a damn... Okay, so we should have power in the vicinity. Go ahead and run power. Oh, this looks like a nice spot to put one, yeah? Considering what's down there. Well, you smart. Little SOB. Jack me in. How we looking here? What you got for me? Sweet. That scared me. I thought that was a damn spider. Alright. You. Give me. Plate me. Delete me. Oh, this is fucked up placement, but whatever. Okay. Hit me. Where I can pull. There's one up there. Shut your mouth hole. Shut your little mouth hole. This is like right there, I think. I just need to connect you to you. And then we're jacked into the main system. Oh yeah, there should be power up there. Sweet! Alright, so that power is pulled all the way back there. Still no uranium. I mean, worst case scenario, we just gotta pull from... If I train away from main base, then it's at least away from. I assume if it's on a train, it'll also be radioactive from the train, right? That makes sense. I see you now. Am I not hitting them? So that train could potentially be a... As long as I keep it away, I guess it wouldn't be a problem. Unless it had multiple stops within range of things. Surprised there's no uranium out here. Alright, that was exactly where I put it. Remove. I'm wondering if out here, maybe? There seems to be a lot of gas, so why wouldn't there be uranium? You know what I mean? Or sulfur, I guess, comes off of the gas. Love that. Oh, fuck off, man. Scared the balls out of me. Get out. Get out. Don't even look at me. That's interesting. Just freaking out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Heavy modular frames. Damn right. This should probably get dunked. Okay. Rubber. Computadora. Donk. No. Alright. Kinda wanna pull power out here. Probably should. I just saw Mercer Sphere. Nice little hidden pockets is. Very suspicious looking tree, ain't it? Maybe now I can get that other recipe. Fuck off, that scared the shit out of me. Every fiber of my being. Tensed up. Should use the cats. The cats don't replace. They just replace the spiders. It's more that I'm right in front of my monitor and they feel like they're right in my face than anything else. They feel like they're right here. So even if a cat were to just appear out of nowhere, it would probably make me jump if it was right in front of my face, regardless. My monitor's bigly, and I'm sitting too close. Half the fun. Oh shit. Oh, don't pop that on yourself.
Look through the window.
Summer sloop. Alright. What is that tree there? The tree of life. The tree giveth. The tree taketh away. Where's the dead tree? Right there. Dead tree means to me uranium, potentially. There's pollution in tree that is preventing life from grow. There's gotta be uranium. Come on, brain. We are in a desert, though, I guess. That's the other side of it. No water. Also, it's raining. Guess that could be an explanation. Can I? There you go. What don't I need right now? I feel like that can go in there. Sorry, but you can get tossed. Those are kind of good. Can go in there. I think that has room. That should have room. I hurt myself today. You sneaky motherfucker. How is he not dead? Did I miss all of those shots? It's literally right in front of me. There's no way I didn't pop him full of lead. Gotta be something somewhere. saw another thing. Yeah, there it is. Okay, dead tree. Cave hole. Uranium. Don't you... Okay. Don't you tell me this ain't uranium. That's a hole if I ever saw one. Health is good. Ammo is good. Sulfur. Okay. I hear you. I just don't see you. I swear you sound like you're right above me. Or in my ear hole. You fucker! Oh, you little pocket. You. Pocket protector. There's water in here. Water? Why water? What's going on in this situation? Is there more down here? There's this. This is leading me somewhere. There's a lot of slugmas. I shoot his heart rate monitor, see how much it goes up when when I get scared. Wonder how that would work. I have a monitor on my watch. Wonder if I can connect that somehow. Like maybe I can log into it and have it capture the screen or something. It's gotta be spiking. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Game froze, game froze, game froze. Don't do that when I'm in the heat of battle. Oh, shit me! Get out of my face, man. Fuck off. Wait, what is that? Como se dice en español? Oh, it's little waterfalls. They're just weird looking. Here. Oh, oh, I didn't see him. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, I just got the chills. Get out of my ear hole. Oh, he's a big angry Hulk. He's bad. He's bad. He's bad. He's bad, and I don't like him. I hope he dies. Oh, fuck off. Where'd that other one go? Insert nervous laugh. I hear it. I just don't see it. It might be up there. If I had to Venture to guess. Gas. Well, that goes into it. You know what I wish? Wish there was a flashlight upgrade. Give me the goose willies. Mmm. I hear another one. Not today, you little Sam Squinch. And not uranium. What the hell was that? Caterium? I'm in the 3-pocket zone. I should do a special batch, like a book. It's called Translator, and it's for me. For every time you say "Como se dice en español." A special command for you to translate for me. Activate. It just pings you when it pings you whenever I need a translation. That thing would be going off all day. Or like the VIPs. Oh, like a that would be cool. Like a special indicator. That you're the translator. I don't think I could do that. Oh, look at this water. Alright, so no uranium in the hole that I thought there would be above the dead tree. That's unfortunate. But where the fuck are we? What is this sludge here? Doo-doo water. Oh god, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. Out of the corner of my eye. What is that sound? Oh fuck! Don't just yeet me. Yeet me and call me surprised. Fuck, man, that scared me. Why are you still on me, brother? Okay, we got a twofer here. There's a dude on the other side. Let me deal with him first. Son of a bloody bastard. I'm in the goo. Oh, I'm in the gas. Oh shit, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm dying. There's no green coming off that thing. Wretched scum. Little hidden danger. Okay, so this wasn't killing me. This is just water? Be another one. Where was that shit from? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was this? Mycelia? Ooh. Never in my life. Where'd that dick? Where'd that dick go? Radioactive. Buttercup. I see you behind the... There's a face full of these. Super oscillator. He's still alive. He dead? Get a little wiggle to him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay. He's just wiggling. Oscillators. This is new territory here. Oscillations. Super oscillator thing that I can't make. Select icon. Boom. Selection. Fly. Okay, so we know where that is. The official translator of the channel. I think you can add a new one. Some channels that watch, they have that one special thing next to the name, and no one else has it. In your pants, it usually is. I did say something like, "Where's the dick?" Didn't I? Didn't I? Is that a sloop? No. Coal. You're gonna sit there and tell me. I think this is where we stopped exploring because this shit was dangerous AF. Full of spiders. And all kind of unsavory characters. That thing looks so moist. This is power nubs, yeah? Alright, we've closed some of the gap there. Definitely closed some of that gap. Gotta be something here. You can tell me there's no opposition. Or as soon as I land, something's gonna jump at me. Wait a minute, where's the thing? What the fuck? Ah. Oh, it was him. I knew I saw something up here. Sorry, bud. I got startled me. Cluster obelisk. Run that in there. 400. I just need to connect. Actually, there's geysers in the joint. I know I have power like right there. Do I have any closer power? There's one there too. Doesn't look like it, but maybe that'll give me. That's the only one. The only one. Unless there's power connected here. Somewhere. I see you. Okay. No power here. It's luck, buddy. Might as well go up. Jack me in. Thought I heard another one. 400 megawatts. I just need to connect somewhere. I don't have power anywhere in this section. That I can see. Looks like there's another thing there. I think that's my nearest power. I'm gonna yeet my body. Sam is right there. Oh damn uranium. Honestly feel like that one pocket we have might just be the thing. Kinda hard to believe there's no other uranium though. Hard as hell. Oh, no, there's power there? No? No, because that's independent from the system. Actually, never mind. But there is shit here, so I can pull from you. Mayhaps. And bring you up to bring you down? I gotta get up to get down? Oh shit, what's down there? Okay, so you are connected. Okay, I know where we're at. We're by our blender processing for the nitric fuelless. There's something down there, though. That's interesting. Wonder how deep that goes. Was there a floor down there? Alright, I'm just gonna go. Wire's too long. Okay, so then put me down somewhere. Gently float my ass. This is where we want to go. Or is it there? I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, that's it. But we can scoop by the water, so I can plug this water. Hypo Geo Jimmy Jam in here. Oh, there's definitely a twofer here. And a big boy. Let me get this jacked in here. Geothermal me? Geothermos. Fuck, don't start shooting at me. And you're in my way, so you are doubly pissing me off. Alright, brother. Shooting his balls. Get your balls shot. Nice. Jack me in. Jack you into you, you into you, you into you. You love to see it? Were they just here blocking power, though? There's nothing else here? Seems aggressive for just some power. Alright, so I see you there. I need the bing bong off of you somehow. Oh, let's just go float. Actually, I'm doing that wrong. Pull this that way so the wire's connected. I can probably just start turning that joint, and then from here, power line me. Not exactly the greatest idea I've ever had. Okay. Let me bing bong off that, and then Sacagawea straight on in. Nice. Sweet. Okay. This can go. And this can go. Get out of here. Very gassy. What Was that marker? Was that one? No. That's separate. I didn't mark that one. Okay. That's the oscillator thing I can't make. Okay, understood. Let's see what's up here. Should also plop a radio joint further out. Oh, I know you're there. Oh, fuck off. Bad spot. That's nasty. That's nasty. Okay. Okay. My ammo bag, please. Jack me in. I'm also irradiated. Probably shouldn't have done this right here. That's fine though. I got 13 filters. Not really sucking too much durability off that thing. I wonder if I can automate this to make this for me somewhere. Okay, I see you. I thought that was a damn mushroom. Frick. Pull you. You're just a thing. Also a thing. Cubes. Whatever this is. Pulse? Nobelisk. Okay. Good. Alright, get me out of the bone zone. Slap those in there. Got room for that. I didn't bring power. This would be a... That's the thing I can't make. If we can get out here... Can I bring... Let's try to bring that power. The frick is it? Down there? Yep. just gotta go because I can't see. Jack me into that and like bring it up. Oh, what the hell is this? It's a nub or something. Nubba. Oh. Somebody's throwing some shit at me. Wouldn't mind slapping this up here so we can get some elevation. Ooh, that's concerning. Fuck. I would have lost that. That would have pissed me off. What the hell? Okay, you little freaks. Brick all the way off, brother. Somebody's throwing shit at me and I hear it. Oh, it's up there. Son of a...
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Leave me the frick alone. I want to go that way. Ooh. There's some shit up here. Radio tower up top of one of those. How far are we into the abyss? Probably go a little further. Oh, there's one here. I'm gonna mark this. I think we got that one. No, this one? Yeah, this one we grabbed. Pull you. Up to the tippy top. Hippity! No gas, no gas. Okay. We are almost past. I wonder if I should go a little further out. Especially if we're gonna do the train. Jimmy Jam. Might be a bad spot here. Maybe here? A little Uranus going on. Clock tower. Tower, I mean. There is still no uranium out here. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Nice view. I assume this is kind of the edge of the map. Gotta be. I got it. Boink. How is there no uranium other than 3 spots? I think I'm gonna Google how many uranium nodes there are, because that just seems not. Not cool. What that dog doing? Why is he why is he stuck on the thing? You good, bud? Coal? Not enough space. Dunk me in then. Alright, we got a lot of garbage. And this is identifying things, I guess, as I see them. Maybe not. Will it show it if I look at it? Like, clearly I've identified this as a coal. Will you now show? You don't. So it has to be on the radar. Let me see something. There are 2 normal nodes and 3 impure nodes total. So we found 3. One's normal. You're impure. You, I think, are normal. And if I were to send it anywhere, it would be way out here where we're not even building. Excuse me. This is a really cool looking area though. Very cool, very nice. And you know what I could do? Why didn't I try that? Is it V? What's the button? M? No. Not M. That was V. Do I need a thing in my hand? I forgot how you scan for items. What's the V? But I can't. Oh, I gotta hold it, right? You dummy. We had a thing for uranium this whole time. You fuck off. Not a single ping. Well, that's... Oh. Impure. Where are you pinging? Impure. That's the one we have already. What the frick? And that is that one. So that one is right there where we are, technically, where I wanted to send the thing beyond where we were. Okay, so that kind of works out. That does kind of work out based on what I wanted to do. So... my ass completely forgot we had the scanner. What an idiot. Really cool looking area though. Reminds me of Arizona. Sedona. The Red Rocks. Hell kind of monsters they got here. Sandworms. Demon acquired. Visit each starting area biome once. Oh, nice. You could technically start here? Interesting. Desolate ass area. Very sneaky. So I wonder if impure is going to make a difference with regard to how much we need. Maybe it won't, or not significant enough of a difference in fuel costs. Nice. We might even be able to get that ionized fuel alternate recipe now that we've got more hard drives. Hallelujah. That a shot. was weird. Like a fucking French horn in the background. That was weird. Threw me off. All right. I think I'm relatively close. I feel like I should be. No. Yeah, it's like on the tip of that somewhere. That way. Another sphere. Might as well grab them things. Nice. All right, let me make a couple more because I feel like we're gonna might run out of explosives before I get up there. No room in inventory. Slam dunk me. Pop. Weird little pockets here. What is that? Iron? I bet it's on top, which is gonna make it more of a challenge to get to, I think, with a train. It's gotta be up here. This is high as hell. And if I remember correctly from early access, there was a high-ass area that was like treetop looking. Oh, look at this freaking oasis. They changed this though. This looks really nice. I guarantee it's up here, which is gotta be. Is that another sphere out there? Yep. Surely is. And another hard drive. Fantastic. I need to slam a hard drive. Salmon over there, looks like. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, and it's a power joint. Start shooting at me. I see you out of the corner of my eye. Gas him up. Send him into the gas. So, breathe it in. Fuck is this? High-speed connector? Been shot at? Okay. You scum of the earth. You ran. To come back and shoot me? Oh shit, there's another one. Cool rods, those are good. Ow. Careful. Alright, dickhead. Pop that, pop that. Clear as crystal. Alright, let's go. back to where we were. That's it right there. That is it. Right there. So in theory, in theory,
Look through the window and witness the thread.
Bye, have a great time.
bye, have a great time. Gotta head out. Maybe stream for way longer. I'll join again. So see you next stream. It's possible because there are plans to play another game potentially after this. If I do it on stream or not sure yet, but maybe. If I see you, I'll see you later. If not, enjoy the rest of your night. Near 44 degrees. Disgusting. I don't have enough room here. This can go, this can go, this can go, this can go, you can go, you can go. Then you in. Can't fit. Okay. Good. Good. In theory, let me grab these before I forget where they're at, since I got a bird's eye view. My only concern, there's another one over there, is how in the hell precisely that. How in the hell to bring... I guess I don't need to bring the train up here necessarily. Can I think about this from non-radiated phone zone? But from a spot where I can see? We got power there. It's not far from here. I mean, I would like to build it where it's stays isolated to up here away from anything else, because we don't... That's a cool little rock formation over there. We wouldn't really need to come up here for anything that I'm aware of. I mean, there's loot, but once we loot, that's it. So my concern is mainly the fact that I would need uranium to then process into the things. I can keep all the radiated things up here. Can I do that though? Cement, sulfuric acid, blender, the encased uranium. But I didn't even see this far, which is the rods and everything else. So technically I would have to bring it up here. But I could do that in a way that the train wouldn't need to carry it back to me. can stay here. I think. I'm gonna take a quick break and think about this for a second and maybe come up with a plan while we're breaking. We'll BRB. Are you good? Wake up, ma'am! Wake up! Wake up! Blink twice if you need help. Okay, well, she's good. Who the fuck is shooting me?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh no! Did they throw a grenade at me and I just vatsed into it? Like right in front of my face? Oh, god damn it. I think I missed. Or is that his is that his torso? Maybe I didn't miss. I'm not, entirely sure. I might need your I'm in a God, you're whoa!
Heal up. You got bandages?
Oh no, yeah,
I think
but
he's focused on me now.
Okay. I'll explain later.
He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
I love the soothing sounds of nature and the water lapping the shore.
Probably like, whoa, they're quickly, making home here. Kill him.
Can I write an apology note?
I don't have any more sticks.
How do I? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me give you some clothing.
Is this your stick? Oh, sorry, never mind.
Some apology PJs. Perfect.
He just needs to sleep.
Brother, his eyes. He is unblinking. Unblinking. Okay. I've returned to brainstorm what we're gonna do with this. Impure is going to get me 120. Let me slap this down so I can understand to make sure that that's what that is. We'll go from there. A lot of boys here. 120 per minute. A lot of angry boys here. 120 per minute. Okay, so now that I know that number. Very crystal clear number. 120. How much do I need? 50. For 25. 50 for 25. Is that accurate? You know what I just thought of too? Our thing is like right. Okay, no, it's a little more outside of. Oh, you know why it's not showing? Because that is lower than where we're at. Ain't that some shit? Is that one? It seems further away than it actually is, I think. We're literally right here. How did I end up? So far away from that. Can I bring that here? I don't know that I can. That's kind of far. Might be able to like bing bong it from there, then up here. That seems so far. Maybe it's further than it actually looks. Can I pull off even? Give me a little. Troop. You're not gonna let me. Gently glide. With the last little poot of fuel you got, brother. Okay, so if I were to go poop, how far can I poop? Not very. I'd want to like bring you upward, get you out of there, because you are just not helpful. Clearly. And then we could jack in power over here where we're thinking of doing this. Because this is also hella elevated. So if maybe train is not the best idea here. Unless I see you, bud. This should be able to go all the way up. No problem. Too long? See, oh, come on. Like one little measly poop. I'm gonna lose where that thing was. Let me grab it before I forget. What I might want to do blast him. Scared me. I was getting shot by something else. I saw the floating rocks. You bloody bastard. If this is the case, I'm thinking of if we need a lot of power. So if I do a little como se dice and then fuck off. I didn't want to be there. Damn, we're out of. Come on, man. Use me up. Was there power out there? I think there might have been. Anyway, we want to do that anyway, because we'll end up platforming this, I think, and making something out of this area, right? Makes a lot more sense. Okay, so, radio tower, me. Here? I fucking heard you. I heard you. On my ass. Nice little peak, I think. Topeka. Kansas. Radar tower, me. Players in the way. Ouch. And then we'll have an identified... Wire's too long? You're pissing me off. Surface is too uneven, but the wire's not too long. Measly poop? Whatever. Now we have a better understanding of what's in the immediate area. And we do have sulfur. And oil, should we need it. Okay. And that gives me a much better view of what's out of the range on top of it. Versus what's in the range. Yep. Very nice. Okay. 120. Back to some math. Uranium. Fuel cell. If I pull up more than I need, we'll have uranium just kind of in the vicinity. If I put uranium on a train, that whole path would be uranified. Let's assume what's 0.6 of 100? Out of 100? No, I guess it's 0.6 of 3. I guess would be 0.6 of 100 as well. 0.6 of 100 is 60. You fool? So because that would be 60% technically, but that's not 0.6 of 3. That's 0.6. 0.6 of 3 is not 60%. So I'd have to math that to get the actual. Or is it 0.6 divided by 3? My bad. 20%. So it would be 20 needed. Well, I guess it would have to be 100 for it to even kickstart the process, but 20. Trying to make sense of that, because if I do that, I don't want to have an overflow of cells, I guess, unless I make multiple nuclear generators, which I would need anyway, right? And it would only be 20% of this. It's really not that expensive, but it's 20% per process. Or per rod, let's say. Per generator. But then we're not burning. If we reduce the burn time, yeah, see, that's where it gets a little weird, right? Because if we reduce the burn time so we're not making more waste, then it's less of a requirement. But technically at that point, I guess I only need... Well, no, because I need more power than just that. Fuck, this is gonna get weird. This is gonna get very weird. And this all has to happen outside of where I'm at. That's highly, that's mildly. So move this further away. But this also needs limestone. I'm sorry, quartz, nitric acid, and sulfur. What I was gonna do here. And look, we have sulfur. No gas. Or quartz. Let's see the sulfur from here. Otherwise, we need Sam to do that, and I don't think I see Sam on this joint either. That water? Okay, there's some little nubs out there. Right on the outskirts of my marker. Okay. And if we go to sulfur, there's Sam right there. Deuterium. Coal. Limestone. Okay. Is there any gas nearby? There also is gas. Nitrous? What is it called? No idea. Why? And then there was a SAM node like right there. Get at you. You little purple nerp. Color, apply, you. I think I have you on like a blue. Turquoise looking joint. Okay, so we know that's there. I don't have, I mean, if I had quartz out here too. It's funny that it's just on the outside of my damn radar. Funny, not funny? It's 1250 that way. Some there. Oh yeah, we have that. There. I mean, this is kind of... I just jumped. That scared me. Quartz node. Make you pink because I think that's your color. Okay, so back to uranium waste. Nitric acid, iron to make the nitric acid, gas, etc. Sulfuric acid is just that and water. We have water, and then we could make that to make that. Relatively close, which is okay. So we could send the waste north. And I do have iron here. The hell is that? I could potentially loop something. Train. To grab the stuff we need here. To make this stuff. This maybe, I don't know if it all is high. Let's go see what's going on there. I feel like I don't want to lay this down willy-nilly, considering what it is. William. Wire's too long, but there's like a pocket right here. Let's grab this. Yeah, because it's right across. I thought I saw Sam somewhere over there. Not crazy, you're crazy. I mean, I'm not against running a damn train across that gap. At all. You know what I mean? Send that joint that way. It looks like, okay, this might be lower. The other stuff. The other components. Yeah, this is where it drops off. Might not be a good landing. Where it starts to get a little jankety. Fuck. I don't know. Can I see? I don't see any nodes from up here at all. You know what I can do though? Run. The hell is that noise? Run that joint. Oh fuck. Across. There's my gas. Yeah. There's my gas. Weigel gas. Is elevated. Oh, I like that background. That's sick. Would love to put a tower joint up here. Let's see if I can pull that off. Give me a... Nope. Just a regular... Nope. I don't like that sound that's going on. Fucking rattlesnake sound. Give me a bottom jack. About to run out of poop. Poop me! I think I can... put a thing? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Can you not? Yeah, this looks radio towerable, don't it? Hell yeah, brother. And now I could see. Okay, that was an annoying placement. Can I put that somewhere where it's not clipping through the thing? Beautiful. Okay. If we can get to this without falling to our death. What's the smartest way to do this? I don't know, build a platform? That might be a little smarter. Wonderful. Okay. So we're on top of the world, basically, is what you're telling me. Now, we know where our stuff is. I can see clearly. That is on the floor. Why is that lit up like that? What is that? I can remove my marker. Remove marker. Remove marker. These are also on the floor. This one's up here. I would have to bring it. It's already been brought. Excuse me. That's on the floor as well. Yeah, these are way low. Okay. Okay. But this is a relatively barren area. Might be smart to do what I'm thinking of doing. And then we could even technically put it there if we're looking for a spot, or just out here. I don't know. Depends on the train situation, I think. Because okay, so if we do this, right? Process shit here, there's waste. The waste comes. I mean, we could bring it on the train, probably. Just bring it through. Blop, blop. And then I think I might need water. Then kind of do it in this general area. Which means it would need to be 1, 2, 1 for the waste, 2, 3, 4. I think I need limestone, sulfur. Sorry, for this. Yeah, sulfur, quartz, iron, water. Yeah, water, 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 water. So like, I mean, we could technically even pull water from one of these sources if we're bringing sulfur. There's also sulfur here. We're bringing sulfur. How big are these things? Because we need to process this into fuel anyway, right? Like, this has to go up the chain to get turned into this with sulfur. And limestone. That's the faster one. Sulfur and limestone. And I don't have any up here. I have some down here. There's no way that this can not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep it as isolated as I want. Not with one train. So if, say, We still need to process that into fuel rods. Usable actual fuel. So what is my brain thinking here? This is part of it, but that uranium is not directly tied to anything other than cells and non-fissile uranium. So if I keep this up here and make this here on top of this mountain, then I'm just making, I need to bring this other stuff here, which isn't much. And then I take this component that is made up here out of the way to get turned into a radioactive joint. So if I were to just bring all of this up here, process this down, then bring it up, that would process the fuel rods up here, technically, if I did that. But then fuel rods gotta get put in a thing to actually use it. Which I don't have, I mean, I have space up here, but it's not flat. Weird pockets. How big is, where am I? There's a lot of space over there. Steep ass slope too. I'm gonna have troubles with this train. This could literally just serve the purpose of being away from everything else and putting the shit out there. A big ass hole there. My only thing is, I mean, I could run the train away from these machines. Can I? I mean, if I do 2. Let's say I did 2, right? I process the fuel and shit here, bring everything from that path here, process it into the things here, take the actual fuel rod, run something out this way. Maybe say here, then it takes the waste further up out of our joint without encroaching. Down here. That way it's isolated to being here, and then this path here. I mean, I could even drone it from there to there. Is that crazy to drone it? Not crazy enough. Yeah, maybe. All right. Okay. I think I like that idea. Worst case scenario, everything just falls apart very quickly. So I need to bridge from that to that, and then that to the gas. How are we looking over here? Gas is way lower. So maybe even, I don't know, this is gonna get weird. Can you jack me in? Run me out of there. That gives me power to this node. The Oh, that's way. No, I think I got it. But that gives me power here. I mean, I could technically pump this and send it somewhere. Slam one of these in here. Boom. Boom. Let's get that going while we're here. So this is here. There was another one, right? Down here. I mean, this is like same level, I think. This is definitely way lower. But I could pipe it up here and then send it to a lower thing down here. And maybe it even stops near the water, because I could bring water anywhere, technically, if I needed to. Also, a water nugget there. So stopping there makes sense anyway. An iron would be another component. Maybe it even hooks around, goes up. How many stops is that, though? That's a beefy ass stop. That's what's got me kind of on the hesitant end. Do we need sulfur other than sulfuric acid? I don't think so, right? Just acid? It's a worse recipe, so we'd want acid specifically. Barium steel. Might modify that to get to something else. Acid gets us more copper as well, and iron, which gets us to that point, which is part of the recipe as well. 3, and then just iron straight up to get to the fuel rod. I don't mind that idea. Let me write this down before I forget everything I just thought about. So, run train from Uranium Hill down, arcing down through Sam, nitrogen gas, quartz, and water. Bring ingredients from water / quartz up to Uranium Hill for processing into... Oh, wait a minute. Uranium fuel rods run separate in caps. Train from uranium hill to desert for nuclear power plants. Take waste from plants north, east to process further. It goes from waste to just... Oh, it does need the same shit. Nitric acid. And no, water gets created from it. But we can move it there to then... I need silica. Is that the main component there that we need? So instead of moving quartz, we just process quartz into silica, basically. Nitric acid. So everything we need, basically, to process into fuel, we need to process down the pipe, is what you're telling me? That's not what I'm looking for. That's concrete, not limestone. Sulfuric acid. We need acid for this. But also acid on the floor. For the waste component. For both sides. Am I correct? Why do I feel like that's not right? No nitric gas up here. This just creates this. This doesn't need nitric gas. Neither does this, but this needs quartz. It needs the alternative. Quartz crystal. Fucking hell. This is why I got so damn flustered in early access. Yeah, so we need both crystal and you. All right, so let me separate this. My notes are getting messy as frick. So the plan is to run it from there to there to there to there, but I need to process before we bring it up, because we don't want to just bring up the thing as a raw component. We should process it down there so it's already ready to go. So point A, uranium fuel rods, is the main point there. Processing into uranium fuel rods at the top. In order to do that, this has to happen. Which is a problem because I don't have rubber over here. I don't have oil over here, I don't think. I could just do copper. Copper's definitely over here. The oil on the opposite side, of course. but there's definitely copper. And it's a normal node, and I think there's more than one out here should we need to pull from something else, because there's also sulfur there. Okay. Back to that situation. So in order to get to uranium fuel rods, that's the main key here. Base level understanding. Sulfuric acid is a yes. Concrete, which is limestone. And sulfuric acid is just sulfur and water. Correct? Yes. Really just limestone. Limestone and water potentially too. Okay. So that gets us to that. And then the fuel rod part is everything behind it. Fuck off. So process at floor level. Electromagnetic control rods, if I can. And even to do that is stators and the other shit. That. And then you are copper. Just lost it. Same deal. Process at floor level. Oscillator. Crystal. This train is gonna be long as balls. Old man balls. This is quartz. Crystal. Cable. Reinforced plate. And we're going to go for the copper variety of that. And this is iron and copper, or iron and iron. So we're bringing up oscillators. Bring back to Uranium Hill. Note to self. Also bring you back to Uranium Hill. Note to self. And then rotors. Regular ass rotors. And bring those back to Uranium Hill. So that's copper and iron. Okay. We process those. Am I bringing down anything? Or just bringing that up? At what point do I need nitrous gas? It's not there. That after you get created, because you need you to create you, right? Okay, so I would need to bring shit. Here's how we're gonna plan this. I run a train down. I pick up Sam. Do I need the sulfuric acid up there? It's up there already. I can process it up there. Concrete has to come up. Unless I can pull it up from a nearby thing. It's way up there though. Ham, concrete, faders, gas, oscillators, rotors, six trains, six freight trains. One's a pickup, drop off, floor level drop off, sort out what the fuck we're doing down there, process it to bring it back up. But that's a drop off. Actually, no, it'll be a drop off of. All right, let's think about it this way too. So we got station on Uranium Hill would be obviously station. I guess depending on direction. Let's think about it from the train perspective. So it would be locomotive. Depending on if we're bringing limestone up or not, which there's some here, but this is kind of a nasty spot. I'd have to bring that shit up. Pretty damn far. Annoying, but possible? Rather than bring up a separate train for it. And then we don't need sulfuric acid. That's just there. Fuel rod. Okay, and then stators, crystal quartz, copper sheets, but also on the way down. So let's just go locomotive. Let's, if I do gas in the back, it's gonna be a weird stop, I think. Yeah. Let's say locomotive, quartz, crystal oscillator, rotors. Actually, let's do this in order. Electromagnetic, rods, crystal oscillators, rotors. Plus another locomotive. Actually, so then do nitrogen, gas, or SAM. Nitrogen, gas. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the other one I'm missing? I think concrete was what I was bing-bonging about. Not sure if I wanted to put that up there. Let's just say we do another locomotive. So that would be a 5 freight train joint. First stop, actually reverse SAM nitrogen. Brings the SAM and the nitrogen gas down. And then the stop would be reversed on the floor side. And then just run electromagnetic rods, crystal oscillators, rotors back up. Right? I think that's right. Copper sheets to rotors and screws, quartz, cable, reinforced plates. Those just need to be processed. So at that point, it has everything it needs to make uranium fuel rods once we figure out the concrete bit. To get to actual components of a fuel rod, right? That's not a fuel rod. Encased uranium cell, sorry, yeah, and then into a fuel rod. Which we're bringing these 3 things up to then do this. And then we have this on a separate train. And that doesn't bring any radioactive components this path. Nope. Oscillators, nitrogen gas, SAM, locomotive. Nope, not a single one. So this would be free and clear to modify as we need without getting in the weeds of it. And then from the other train side, send it to the desert. Desert. Exactly my notes here. Desert, the nuclear power plants, then the waste from that north to then reprocess. I think that's an excellent plan of attack. Where the fuck is this quartz? I know it ain't off this hill. Okay, it's got a little ways to go. All right, so if that's the case, right? We need to run this train from uranium here. So from SAM to here is the question of how we want to execute that, because this is not an easy slope to sloop. Let's take a gander at what we got going on. I think that's the slope there, is just straight down there from the SAM, because the SAM is over here. Certainly. What the frick? I'll buy that for $1. So if the SAM is here, there's not really an offshoot of, like, I don't need it this high, but can I slope it down from this point to get like around it? Not really. And it drops low. I'd have to like maybe go around this. Is that at the level? Right in the ass. Is this level? It would be this level. Kind of annoying because it goes the way I need it to go? Or no? feel like this goes all the way around. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Oh shit, no, I'd have to go all the way around. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way. Yeah, so that went... Ugh, that's gross. Okay. Not the best. But maybe we can figure out a slope over here. Oh, hi. Should start laying some track. Seeing where we end up. I don't... That's fucked. Gee whiz. Let's see. Transport. Railway. Let's just for shits and giggles. We're gonna end up here for sure. Is there a... I thought there was a path here somewhere. Maybe not. This would be like... too steep. Even that little bit of jump. Buttercup. I wish you could just full send this shit. That works. This is just gonna be a weird train, I think. Can I Tofurkey without... I don't know. I don't even know what it looks like on the backside there. Okay. Not too crazy. I would love to curve around this, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. That's a sharp ass turn, ain't it? Button up into the rock. Ain't no way, bruv. We're going back up. My guy, don't go up. Okay, we got a little bit of a nub here. No turn. Wait a minute. Are we back in action here? I still gotta drop. Significantly quickly, too. Not a fan. Not a fan. Let's just accept that as my path, right? I really don't care how you look. I just want you to be functional in the best way possible. My thing here is going to drop very quickly. Can I could go out and then like come back? Cut back in maybe? This is disgusting. You disgust me. I mean, I could go on the back side of that joint. Keeping in mind, this has to be the second stop here. Coming this way. Como se dice? Stop turning. In Espanol. Like this. Yeah, this is where it goes off the rails on a crazy train. So, what do you want to do about that? Well, for starters, establish our landing pad here. I could stop and go around that. That might be the best case scenario if I'm looking at what I'm looking at here. And keep it as low as humanly. Like if I can get, I don't necessarily need to be level with this, but if I can get level with this here, that me, I wouldn't mind being here. Get a little zoop job for a second. Let's see where this puts me. Because then that gives me access to all this and I can jack in here. It's not going to be straight with this, I don't think, because I still need to take off and curve out. I feel like that should be able to reach this, though, without any kind of issue. And on the way back, we're bypassing, so it's not even part of the equation here. Let's say we got a station going on. How much is a station? 50, not a problem. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Very bigly. Let's just pretend we're here. We stop here on this path going in. That way I can keep this from being too squinched over. Am I in the rock? Does it matter? No. Okay, not the worst. This just needs to be an empty platform, right? Train station. I don't have an option for an empty platform. Da-ba-dee-ba-dee-doo. And then you just need to be another you. I think that gives me... Oh. You just need to be you, but you're a gas, so you're a you. You are a you. Congratulations. So gas, blah, 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 goes in here. This way. So far, so good. We just got to get from that to this without... It's going to be a long-ass train, too. Keep that in mind. Without this looking like a damn mess. I mean, I might as well just cover this whole gap up. Rather than leave it open, right? Make me feel a little more comfortable, like I got something under me. Knowing damn well I'm floating over the abyss. Boom. Boom. I think this is a great idea. I feel confident that this is going to work splendidly. Can a man get a train path? I don't necessarily like the way that's hooked in, but away. That should be able to go in there without causing a ruckus. And now I kind of want to put that from under. Okay. That's not a terrible path, and it's not obnoxious. It's not floaty. Granted, this whole platform is a little floaty, but we don't see what's underneath. Oh, you know what would be cool? I should put one of them damn glass floors like they got on the dang. That's terrifying. Like they got on the dang Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon me? Okay, so path. We just got to take that path to the sand, which is a lot easier than what we just did. And then this has the power on this side, so it should be able to jack into this relatively simply. One does not simply. And then you, path. Can I do a thing without... Like, I could certainly... It's a 1, I think, is the slope that we can go down. Is that true? I could even make a thing here. Can a man get a... Sure. That's cool. Can I, like, keep it straight, but not... Looks like it goes down a twofer. Is that true? No, it does. Okay. What was a 1? I could totally make this a cave. And by cave, I mean tunnel. Let me figure this out first before I get any harebrained ideas. I only say a cave because of this weird stretch of path that we got going on here. Needing to curve. Just make it a tunnel. Turned off my zoop. Son of a zoop. Cause then I can do this and then curve job me. And go straight. If I can get down. Get down! If I can get down to that joint. Actually, maybe should have went further. This way. This is where it gets a little, almost a decent. Not terrible though. A little bit of roundabout action. Ah, fuck that. I don't care. Alright, you guys are... I'm building a train here. Building a train here. This is the most important train of my life. I don't need your... Fuck. Would have been cool if there was a slope down there and I could just take it across and then slope down instead of float. Shame. I could build a slope, I guess. Not knowing this. Okay, now I want to fix it now that we're out of danger. But this just needs to go this way. And then figure out a big ass downward slope. Slopeify me. Too steep. Too long. So I need to build something I can land on, really. So should I go across? something I could do? Yeah, no, that locks with the horizontalness of that. Let's say here, take this off, cut in. I guess we could just go straight across here, and then land on like an edge piece. Crazy. Bridge me across. I'm assuming that's gonna be like our center jack in there. Just the boot. I assume that looks nice, fantastic. You, on the other hand, are gonna be a weird little bit of a loop. Bit of a downward. And then we take this, and then actually didn't want to do that, but I did it. And then slope down here. Which should land me actually on the floor at some point. Run this joint into the rock, sure. Okay, so we end up on this here, which is fine. Actually, as long as this works. Might be a sharp ass turn. We need a bow out. Bow nose, baseball. You got a bow? Tie it in a bow? Excuse me. Bow me? Bow me. That's not terrible. And then kind of curve it back outward, I think. So that we're not too hugged up. You don't want to hug up. Holy hug upness. Honky Trister, what's going on? How are things on a factorine? They're a bit of a problem situation. I'm in the damn mountains trying to sort out how the frick. You know what I mean? Trying to sort out how the frick is the main component of today. How are you? Oh God. Way off. I'll take this little nub. Don't shoot me. And then our quartz joints. Where the frick are my quartz joints? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's copper. Don't tell me they're lower than this. I will lose my shit. Maybe around that joint? Should I just go straight there? I think I should. I don't know that I want to stop more. Unless I need to. Nice. Oh! He just spawned in front of me! Ah! Frick off with that shit. Here's my quartz nubs. Okay. Oh. What the frick is this? Hello? Ooh. Piece of candy. I slept in, getting a late start to the day, but I finally have my coffee. Oh, nice. Gather 150 Mercer spheres, achievement acquired. Look at us, gathering fools. What kind of coffee? You know what? Speaking of coffee, remember we were having the conversation about Starbucks? Pumpkin spice lattes in a bowl? They reduced the price on that. And it was cheaper than the Stoke brand. And I was like, you son of a bitch. They got me. How is Starbucks cheaper than Stoke? What are they trying to do to me? My Stoke brand pumpkin spice is not out yet. That makes me sad. Oh. Because I had to get the Starbucks brand. Told you they do that at my grocery store too. I know I looked at it the other day. They raised the price. Not only that, they reduced the price of the dang Starbucks and increased the price of the Stoke. My brand. I am pissed. This is not what Tiny Tim wanted for Christmas. Wondered if I should just hug this mountain and then hug it. Keep it tight. Yeah, they're tricking me with this price manipulation shit. Not a fan. Bring back my Stoke. Also, bring back my Stoke pumpkin spice. What the hell? How's progress? I have a plan, and I'm currently making terrain to accomplish said plan. I am in the desert on a horse. Probably got a name. I don't know what it is. I'll tell you what, it feels good to get out of the rain. But I'm currently scoping out the plan of the train because the train coming down that mountain was a little concerning, but I think I've got it sorted at this point. I think we're in good shape. Feels good, man. I was trying to keep it so where the train wasn't as floaty as it was gonna be, and I think we've, for the most part, accomplished that. Minus this kind of slope of the joint. You're seeing the tricks now too. They're tricking me. They're trying to get me, man. Pumpkin spice donut holes. Ooh, I would eat like 1,000,000 of those. Framework of a concept of a plan? No, this is execution plan. This is an fully executable plan. I'm seeing it happen right now. I have the plan all the way up to uranium waste processing out of the zone of bone. I have where it's gonna go.
Nice.
It's not how it's gonna go yet. But I do know how I'm gonna run this train. And process and then send components to their necessary. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, son of a bitch. No, this is right. What am I bringing up? Remind my brain for a second here. Sulfuric acid, concrete, electromagnetic rods. So I don't need quartz per se. So I don't need to run the train this direction necessarily. I could run it up the center of where we were. And then have whatever central location be the place where the components get boop, into the train. So technically you can go straight up here, which is probably a better... No, actually you can just come all the way out here. Maybe make the stop here. Ish. Because you grab you're coming down flip, 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 down here to grab 3 components, which means you'll need to run you this way, or I guess this way, either or. And then I have all of this. And I need that, so maybe we should come this way, actually. Let's rewind a little bit before we, run that. Just cut up this way instead. Oh, a little riverside situation. Falling like an avalanche coming down the mountain. I don't mind the sun sometimes. The Butthole Surfers? Who sings that? Maybe we come up on this little edge and then swoop it back in. Oh, can I keep this hook, actually? Can I keep this hooked up here? And then keep it mountainside as intended originally? Yeah. How does that look? It's a little floaty, but I can maybe do something with this platform here. Make it look a little nice. What do you have in your hand that I don't need? You. God forbid I get rid of my boombox. Uranium! I gotta finish up Sanctuary. It's pretty cool now. Oh, is that your main hubba base? Did you download the update? Have they changed anything other than fix allegedly stuff? I saw that they released another update for Fallout. Gonna run this joint this way, and then we'll swoop around this tree, you know, do a little swoop, swoopify. I don't like that cut there. Don't turn up. Run this. Clean down. Straight through. Love that for me. And then we'll just go... somewhere through here is where we're going to process and then pick up. This is going to be station situation. Operation station situation. You get out of my face, you wretched scum. Another one? What happens when you mess with the bull? Get the horns. Alright, so. There's limestone, there's copper. I think there's iron on that side as well. So we can boop it right here, I think. How do we want to boop it? Well, I'll tell you how. I think I want to slap some platies down. Is this a good height? I think it's fine. I think it's a fine height. Maybe one node up. And we'll just keep this dance floor to do the disco on. I don't think I need this hill necessarily. Just let it fade into the dust. From dawn till dust. And yeah, maybe I can get that frickin' frack out of my way. For now I have 43 beds. 43 beds. There's just 2 more platforms to set up. I have a gym around the tree. Around the tree is all the merchants. I have a lounge area for the bar. Electricity. Holy crap. It's a damn booming metropolis. What the hell? Have you capped out the build area? Like, seems expensive. Run this joint. A little expensive. Run that through there. Just cut through the bush there. The beacon is on. You build it, they will come. Oh, that's true. Very true. Like Motel 6. The light is on. Hot breakfast in the morning. Kind of thinking about how we do this now. Maybe we cut up this way verticularly. Problem is, oh shit. Problem is, yikes. That's a bit of a problem. It's 6 trains deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trains deep. The locomotive, electro rods, oscillators, rotors, gas, SAM, which means we're coming back this way, so it would be locomotive, SAM, nitrogen gas. So the stop, gap, bop, bop, bop. We need the bop, bop, bop part of it. I have Steam overlay on, but it won't let me press F2 to take, F12 to take screenshots. Do you need the overlay? I think you could just do in-game screenshots. No? Am I crazy? I was crazy once. So let's think about this from the bop, bop, bop perspective, right? We just need the back side, then we can fill the front side. You know what I'm saying? So freight. I'm not sure exactly where the placement's gonna be. Thinking maybe outside. Why? What? Oh, I need the thing on the thing first. Oh, fuck off. I could do it this way. Pretend it's there. Is it a train or a roller disco? Why not both? What do you mean? Why am I limited? So this is my platy. Platy, platy, platy. Platy. And then do a stump. A stump of a platy. Stump of a platy. And then a locomotive on the front side here. Oh shit. Is this gonna fit? Locomotive Jimmy. Just enough. Oh shit. Shit. I didn't realize how close that was because I put the platforms on the floor. Can we like get a little wedge in here? Oh yeah, that's wedgeable. Wedgeable. Love that. So you can disappear. We just need to... Oh, fuck. We just need Bootstrap Bill here to clock in. I don't know why I was in the wrong category there. Okay, so you... No, that's not a sharp turn. That's a beautiful turn there. We'll just bobbity boobity through the trees here. You know what I'm saying? That's a swell turn. Just ease into a little ramp ski. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to mess with that tree. It's a nice little tree. We'll cut through the middle point of the trees there. Then we presto connecto. Sir, can I get rid of you? You're in the way. Pissing me off. Alright. We're like, boop. We're jacked in. I think this is exactly what I need. Because the locomotive then goes in reverse order, and that does not interfere with you. However, we do need a stump. Actually, I don't think we need a stump. But damned if I'm not putting a stump. Makes me feel good. All right. So we're jacked in. Train comes in. This is Sam. Gas. I don't think we need any of that here. Am I thinking correctly? Maybe, but we can always modify. Think about it before you stop. The purpose of the Sam and the gas is twat. To what? Sorry. Not twat. To turn uranium waste, yes, into non-fissile? Yes. Because you need nitric acid. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it's for. Okay, so you do need a stop here. You do. So don't you lie to me and tell me you don't. The only difference is one of them is a load and one of them is a pickup. That's reversed. Right, that reverse it, please. we go. Boop. So you're an unload back to that. You're an unload back to that. These should all be default to load, yes? So here's where you're gonna output the components that you're making down here to send back up to Uranium Hill to get processed into uranium rods. And then you take the waste and you send the waste to get processed further down into the acid, etc. Yes, correct. And you're taking the raw gas here to process here. You have this in the area too, so then you could handle this here. Yes, beautiful. Okay, yes, plan. Great. So far, so good. This does not need to do anything other than drop off and pick up. That's technically everything a train does, but... Whatever. Stuffing makes me feel good. So then this passes this coming back up. This is regardless. You don't even need to look at this. You just bypass your little platform here. As you're stopping that direction to grab the gas. You're diddling across the mountain here. In a relatively safe fashion. With a nice scenic view. And this is where you stopped. So, we continue. Back up. Don't shoot me. Can you... Ah! I don't know what that noise was that came out of me just now. We're gonna pretend it didn't happen though. Do a little swoop. Then we're salmon it. This actually didn't need to come up here. I could have went down. This needs a station though, so yeah, maybe up here makes more sense. Let me suckle on the teat here. How many teats we got? Well, I'll tell you what. I feel like we should have enough now. Oh, yeah! 28 of them shits, brother. Oh, my God. That's huge. That's very bigly. Very bigly. You just need to and then we pump the SAM. SAM is the first stop coming this way. Yes, correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. So you... I'm not sure how we're going to bridge that gap, but we're going to bridge that gap. Some days you got to bridge it. Days you got to gap it. Oh, you son of a level. Is there a problem with your level, sir? Don't spit shit at me. I'm trying to build, you scum. You want some? Brought this upon yourself. I was just gonna bypass you. Let you live. I show mercy. The only downside of this is that, okay, yeah, let's maybe not. It is uranified. But we're not gonna be here. We don't need to be here. We have no business being here. I could even move my machines that process said Sam green eggs and ham a little further away from the Uranus so that it's not a problem. Transportation, train station. How we want to hook this thing? I wouldn't mind hooking it over here. Gives me a little more questionable bridge situation we got going on here. I think I want to follow the. This is sketch, right? That's a steep slope. Maybe I should look at that slope for a best angle to approach. But first, train me. How to train your dragon. Run one of these here, and then you become a U. That's all I need here. All I need here, man. Jack you in very nicely. We'll do a little platform action. Not really gonna slope you down to the floor, but that's unfortunate. We'll do a little slopey into the floor. In the way? Oh, me. Cool. I mean, I could just to clean it. Clean it up so it doesn't just do a thing there. Holy uranium man. Where did he come from? Can I get a curve job here without going over there? I'd rather not. Okay, cool. Now that's got a little more relevant joint. This, on the other hand, how do we want to go about banging on the eardrums? I'm going to take a bridge across. Who's shooting at me? I don't need your shit right now, man. I mean, even if the downward slope to that lower slope is probably equally as large as this to the higher. Yeah, it's about equidistant either way. That also butts straight through our thing that we need, so tippy top seems a little better. How you reckon? It might not be as big of a slope as I think. I don't like that snap though, that's unfortunate. Fuck that snap, I guess. That's gonna piss me off. If we can't cut it straight across, you know what I mean? Fuck your that's also angled kind of weird. I don't think we're gonna get a straight shot either way. That's really unfortunate for me. But that's, whatever. We're gonna have to hook it across anyway. But maybe this is just like a landing platform. And then it gets back on the ground until we get to the processing section. That feels good. And if, say, I just need to figure out where or how deep of a joint this is gonna end up being. I think we can make it. It's not that far of a... Yeah, that goes lower than... Yeah. Yes. Where exactly are you taking me? Hell, we might just go there. Not a terrible cut in. That's still pretty high. I'd go down maybe 2 more platties. How does that feel? It still seems high. Am I not? My depth perception here is out of control. It's right in front of me too. That still seems high. No, that's, you know what? I'm not mad at that, actually. I don't think that uranium respawns, does it? I'm not mad at that, actually. I kind of am. Only because we don't have this locked into a thing, right? And I don't want this to necessarily connect to the next one. Are we bypassing that? Yeah, we are. Let me go 1 more. Watch the train not even... It's too steep for the train. I would be pissed. I also don't want to connect and give those guys a bridge to fuck with me right now. Alright, train. Hell of a slope you got here. But I think you can accomplish anything. Don't steer me wrong. Why are you being weird here? Why are you being weird? Why are you so weird? Why are you backward? Am I in the ground there? What's going on? No, this is... What is going on with this? Why are you such a big piece? Can I go up from there? Okay, yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do. We're not too steep. Fantastic. Not going to be the prettiest bridge. But you know what? Bridge nonetheless. I don't like that you're doing what you're doing, but... Alright. Boom. And then we hook back around into the ground here. Actually, we're gonna have to float a little more. That's unfortunate there. Maybe we'll go swoop swoop and then figure out where we're doing stuff and things. You, sir, we need to figure out this connection. Let me go ahead and get rid of these fucking goobers over here before they piss me off. Enough to get her done. Oh, don't you hide from me, you little Framunda. Show your face. Are we gonna bump up on this thing? Oh, shut up. 1? Oh, you. Well, that pisses me off. one too far. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's an easy fix. And then you just need to stop what you're doing. Come up here. Easy. And then we pass over. Fantastic. Love to see it. We got any more boys out here? I don't think so. Can I? This is the worst idea I've ever had. I see now that it's way more uranium in my pockets than I originally anticipated. Oh my god, get this out. That shit eats through. That's concerning, yes. A little bit. What do I need? Electromagnetic control rods? Do I have any out here? Watch my little meter here. How's my meter looking? I still got 10. Fantastic. Alright, we just need you to do what you do here. Am I getting shot by something else? Oh, you can fuck all the way off right now, brother. I'm out of concrete. Out of the bone zone here. Let me re-up. Also, I think we have the man popped a while back, and I completely forgot to check it. What you got for me, ma'am? Oh, really? Petroleum coke makes diamond. Also not bad. Nitrogen gas. Conversion cube? That's a little pricey, but I think this is equal. I don't have a lot of recipes for petroleum coke though, so fuck it. Plus we have a lot of hard drives on our body right now. Coal and limestone also makes diamonds. Oh shitums. You also make... we can't really use that here. It's a better recipe. For sure. Would make more than... I don't need that here though, right? No. Cloudy diamond. Coal and limestone. So it's just less coal usage? Yes. Slightly. Makes less. Stretches the coal further. Slap a Jalea. We got 12 of them shits in my pocket. Hopefully one of them is that recipe that we're looking for. Been dreaming on that one for a while. Send you to the wash. The Huanca wash. The garbage. Alright, you. A little more ammo. I swear, I got so much spam from a state that I no longer live in about their politics. It is so annoying. I feel like they got my number on some kind of list for politics, and they just keep passing that shit around. Like, I don't even live there, bro. I hate to change my number, though. Like, my number's tied to so much shit. Spam included. Did you send a, were you able to take a screenshot? Oh yeah, I see now. Holy cornfield. Potatoes. Ah, you spruced it up. Okay. Okay. Got little lights. You got a KitchenAid mixer in there. Dude, how are you not how are you not at the build limit in that space? I feel like I put down like 10 houses in that area and it capped out. It's called Sanctuary. What's it called? Is it called Sanctuary? I feel like I'm making that up. Also not curving the right way. Be higher. Yeah. Alright. Run that. I don't want to pull that up, man. Too much Uranus. Already growing a third penis. Third penis? Where the hell the extra one come from? Oh Lord. Alright. Jack me in here. Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Jack me into this shit. Alright, so this is my Sam station. Sam Hill station. Boom. You are my Sam Hill. So you pick up, you run. I can't do anything with the Sam because I need other components, right? Like Sam doesn't just turn into Sam without iron or some shit. No, it does. Okay. I could just process it into this. Because this isn't needed for anything other than that. So, cool. Fantastic. This connects across the Hui. I need those electro rods. Do I have any? Oh shit, I do. This then connects to the nitrogen gas. This then connects to the other spot, which is already set up. So really, we just need to set it up on this side, and we're jacked in. Almost did he say jacked in Espanol? 43, got it. Beautiful. Get me out of this life-sucking area. Ooh, look at that right there. And a wow, a thing. Give me you. You're like Cliff's Edge. Also loot. Market. There. Now this, on the other hand, how do we want to go about this? I kind of want to put this on a thing too, as we made a platform. Like this. disconnect. Doesn't matter. You're not running anything at the moment. Missing material? Yeah, you would. Just run it right here. What am I missing? You need concrete? Oh, fuck off, man. Shit. I'm trying to build here. Pissing me off. Well, there we go. This should let me curve around that without any troubles, and then I'll jack this back in without any troubles, because that's the way the cookie crumbles. No. Why does a power line need invalid aim location? Oh, fucker, is it too far? I'm gonna... You're telling me one poop too far? Invalid aim location. What do you mean? Wire's too long. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, maybe I can go down there. Maybe that's how I did it. That might be how I did it. Fair. Reasonable. Fair and reasonable. Can you stop trying to kill me? I want to build, man. Okay, we're jacked in. I gotta reconnect that one. Holy smokes. Mmm. Sloopy. Fergalicious. Wire's too long? Everything about this is pissing me off. Actually, we don't need you. We don't need you because we have a train station. We don't need you. We might actually be able to get rid of a lot of those cables now that we have a train station situation. That feels good, man. That for my radar tower might be in a spot where we need to jack something up. All right, but this, you know, I was thinking of going around this and then swooping it. Do a little swoop. Little swoop action. Can a man do a little swoop without interfering with anything else? Like, yeah, you might get a little floaty here, but don't piss. Here's something that's trying to get me. Let's do one of these, yeah? Couple of them shits. That way we kind of, I don't know where this is gonna line up, but maybe it'll let me. Or not. Sharp of a turn, probably. Betwixt. Mother of... I'm not gonna be able to get a clean turn there, but you know what? That's fine. Clean turn. Just give me something that I can work with here. And then gently land on the surface of the floor. I was on the edge of the goddamn map for a second. Over that gorge. Gorge. Can I, like, stay above ground for a little bit? That'll do, Donkey. You can clear these two because these are unnecessary. Fantastic. Now we've got a little sink in. Whatever. Sinkajawea. Send this joint. Come on, man. I'm building here. Last time. Pissing me off. Okay. Things are good. Honestly, I'd probably do a little swoop. Feels good to swoop sometimes. This is where I'm not quite sure where we're gonna put this thing, right? This also has to bridge the gap across the water. Where is my final destination? Not entirely sure. Because we gotta go across twice. We can maybe just stay on the outside there, and then this is neat over here too. Oh, very nice. And then this just maybe goes over, and there's a little pickup over here somewhere we can continue to process. Yeah, that way I don't have to go any kind of weird way. We just gotta bypass nerd boy here. Then we don't interfere with any oases. We just go whoop. Oasi. He's gonna, yeah. Don't even look at me, brother. Don't even look at me, brother. Out of ammo. I'd say get gassed, but you're already gassed, my guy. Okay. I think we just run this joint here. Where I said we're gonna have buildings. Yeah, this is where I said platforms probably should start coming down, I think, and then we go up on platforms. So we might have processing in this general area. I would think one would want. I love how that's cocked. Love how that's cocked. I think we just run this shit straight like this. Need you up me? Run this joint. Missing concrete? Oh, you wretched fool. I need a faster concrete suckler. Piss me off. Yeah, no, this is garbage concrete production. We're so much better than that. And I can't connect it into power until I got the thing I can do to put the thing down. Son of a thing. Give me this. You, give me you. I can't even get you. What is this? What is this shit? This damn waffle ball. Not a waffle ball. What is it called? A wiffle ball? No, yeah, this concrete is really starting to piss me off. You're really pissing me off. Come on, baby. What you got for me? Steel rotors. Ain't that what we already got? Copper. Oh, steel, I guess, is the difference there. Situate. We've already got a way better. No, yeah, because we have sulfur down there, so we'd be able to do that and not need water. Is there a spot where we could benefit from that? Probably. I think I'm going to re-roll because I don't... This is pissing me off. Oh, is this the one? No, we already have the wet concrete one. You wretched scum. What is this? 5 per minute versus 8 per minute. Okay, that's an improvement. Plastic and caterium. We already have multiple differences there. I don't think we need a 50 out of everything we have here. Water is more likely abundant than anything else. Next to limestone, I would say. This probably a better option, to be fair. Run that joint in there. Wet concrete is the one I use. Yeah, wet concrete is the best out of the bunch there. 90 versus 80, I think, was the next one down. Very nice. Concrete I got. Bloody hell. Can we set this up somewhere? I don't have power down there. Oh, that was the next thing I needed to look at. How... If and how... Well, that's low as balls, man. That's way down there. That's... gross, actually. I could build a tower. Is that literally all on the floor? Yeah, there's a limestone pocket right there, I see. I think that's the closest one. Yep, that is the one. That is the one. I'm not against building a building. So that we just don't have a pipes going straight up. It'll be an obnoxiously large tower. But technically, okay, wait a minute. Technically, I need to process that into concrete anyway, so we could put it in the building itself. Keeping it, maybe that'll be a little project. Keeping it tight in the building, upward to process, and then outward to come across. It's not crazy. Precarious little slub. Little fingers coming out of that thing. You see that? That's weird. A little bit of a weird situation. 48 limestone. You know what? I don't have power down there either. Shit. Shit. There's my train station. I'd need power. Here. Definitely don't have power in the desert. I have power up here though, actually. Actually. So if I were to bring one of these nubs on the edge of the biscuits, let's say here. Just look for a second before I slap it down. Let's say I put one there. Will you be a gem? Yes. No! Wire's too long. Oh, frick off, brother. Why do you do this to me? You doing this on purpose? Where'd this fucker go? Pissing me off. You know what I should do? Uno reverse it, build it, pull off of that thing and build it as far as I can. Then we know for sure. Can't even pinch that from here. Can a man get a pinch? Oh god. Give me a pinch. It's barely too short. You're okay. Now you're pissing me off. You gonna sit here and tell me I'm like 2 poots away from too far? But I can build it here? Oh, you fucker. That's fine, because maybe I can go boop across. Or boop down. Oh, you ever go down? Certainly a way to phrase it. I feel like that's cutting through the rock, no? Like barely. You look like a smidge. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. I'm doing it. I think I'm not. Wait a minute. Technically speaking. I don't know why I went fucking Jay Leno there. Technically speaking, I cannot. I don't have to do that. Because if I build a building, I just have to plug in the power to the building itself, and then we can go inside of the building and tap into said power, right? So say tower's here, jacked in on the wall, on the inside, the power just connects through the floors of the tower that we're going to build anyway. So, perfect. And we're not cutting through the floor. So limestone node me. Those little fuckers came to investigate. How are we looking down here? Is this safe? Relatively speaking. Oh, there's even a little oasis here. Actually, we can use the wet concrete. That kind of changes things a little bit, I think. Let's make a platform, shall we? Do a little snap job. See what we're looking at here? I think this needs to be larger if we were to do that, because it's a... How big of a thing is that? Probably very bigly. No, it's not terrible. Kind of centered there. That might give me the most space. Kind of both sides, I think. Alright then. Yeah, no, that would cut through the floor. Let's do one on the out. And then maybe this gets flipped that way. Instead. Okay, and this becomes a thing potentially. Let's see what this looks like. Of course I'm out of concrete. Yeah, so the only thing we really need to cut is this damn tree. And we just go straight up from here. We shouldn't interfere with anything else. Maybe that. Not as big of an issue. I see you. You want to dance with me? Shot in the butt. Shot in the butt. And there's water here. I could actually do like a little opening in the front. That might look kind of cool. And a one of them bay door joints. Can a man pick up a palm tree? Some damn fucking leaves in my way. Say like this had an opening directly out to that water. Might be kind of spiffy, you know what I mean? Gate, hole, wall, roll up gate. It's huge. Automated gate, I think, is more what I'm looking for. I don't know why I'm dressing this up right now when I don't have a lot of concrete. Fantastic. A door without walls. Love it. What I could do technically is get my power connection started. To get this going, if I so desire. But I think I do. Wall outlet, little double. Double bubble burpacola. Not gonna be there forever. Can I jack into that though is the question? Probably not. You're gonna tell me too far? No. Yeah. Okay. You're doing a thing. You're suckling off the teat of the limestone. Put the lime in the coconut. I think for now we just run it as is. It's slow, but if we have several going, it won't be that much of a problem. And I can dunk it into the system so we can continue building the things that I want to build. Because right now, it's just pissing me off. Instructor me? In the backside. Do a little splitty magoo. What am I looking for? Logistics. Am I cocked in here? I am. Yeah, this is in front of the door, so what? Sue me. It's cocked. Alright, so run that in there, do a thing, bobbity boobity, Bob's your uncle. Turn that joint into a joint. Power me up, baby. And then we'll do a quick mergify into a joint. Cutting in the corner there. Oh, starting to see the vision. Seeing the vision here. Oh, you're jacked. Come on, man. do a little corner bucket right here, so that I got shit processing and I ain't gotta wait for concrete on the slowest damn machine possible. Pretty sure I only have one set up for 15 per minute. Alright, so now let's do a thing. We got 45 plus 15. We got, como se dice, 60 per minute being created. Not exactly the fastest, but we can continue to build on top of this to make more if we wanted. And then, like, swoop it in. But for now, it's processing. Okay, so see, doing 20 hot wings for 15 pounds at the moment. Some of them are so small, even at that price, seems expensive. Crazy how expensive food is these days. 100% agree. Crazy. Somebody was just talking about Chipotle, not Chipotle. What's the other place with the C? Chick-fil-A. How expensive they've gotten. I haven't been there forever. But they were already expensive back in the day. Somebody was saying they're even more worse off now than they were before, which was insane because I think a meal was like 14 bucks back then. And by back then, I mean like, do a little math here, like 8 years ago. Even McDonald's is expensive here now. Yo, yeah, I started using the app for McDonald's because they always have a deal for spend $10 or more and get 20% off, I think it is, in the app. And that drops it relatively nicely. But yeah, they're like base prices are definitely expensive. Like even for the double cheeseburger meal, which is just a basic ass burger, is I think up to like 11 bucks now. Not even supersized, like regular small shit. Like baby size fries. What the hell am I gonna do with some baby sized fries and 2 baby cheeseburgers? Brother in Christ. Too small. Anyway, moral of the story is yes. I don't know why everything is so ridiculously expensive now. Out of control. Pissing me off. Jack me into the thing so I can get back to what I was doing up here. That's also why what led me to start meal prepping a lot more. Making a lot of bulk meals that last longer than a one-off Willy at McDonald's. Yeah, slow cooker. Slow cooker's been the thing. I love that thing. I've made so much slow cooker stuff. So much so that I bought a larger one so I can make more. I also still have, speaking of meal prepping, 2 frozen containers of chili in the freezer. 2 frozen containers being 2 meals of chili in the freezer. When I thaw that shit out, I have a field day. Yeah, I feel like I should still increase our concrete output. That's still kind of slow. Especially when I need 7 for 1. Yeah, that's kind of poop. But this at least gives me the base I need to do thing to get it presto connecto. Come on, give me them 3 poots. This is going to be a transportation train station. I need concrete for the train station. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna kick a puppy. Let me go ahead and expand our situation down here. Now's the time. All I need to do really is split it up. Build a goddamn wall or some shit. How high? I need concrete to build the platforms. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Turn into the Joker. I mean, I would love to, like, you know what I should have did? Built a blueprint out of this, because then... Well, this is not the final thing, but if I would have done a three-sided Willy here, then I would have had it easily layoutable. Easier layoutable. I guess maybe I would have still had to line it up, though. Unless... That looks like the spot I wanted at. Nope, it's backward. Fantastic. To see it? I think it's like right there, yeah. Son of a meal prepper. And then what I'm gonna do... Yeah, that looks far a little bit. Run that joint, split that joint right there. I got that. Alright, you need to stop with the bullshit. And line me up. Alright, so now this actually looks like it lined up. Don't it? Donuts. Dollars to donuts. Now you split me and you get me in. Secondly, run you. All I need to do is figure out where we're at here. And then jack you in. And then you should actually not go that way. You should go that way. Which then you flip out this way. And then you get yacked in there. That's a weird lineup, but I think it'll connect me. No sweat. Which then gets sucked into the system. You love to see it. I know I do. It's 15 per minute. Oh, limestone. Sorry, I was trying to throw concrete in there. My bad. What an idiot. That's 60... I'm sorry, 45, 90 total. That will help me out nicely, I think. Double bubble burpacola. Wanted to try a big arch burger and the meal came to over 15 pounds. Yeah, that thing is expensive. I didn't know they still had it. It was okay. I think I had it twice. More easily or layoutable. Layoutable. Yep. You heard me right. Precisely that. Okay. I feel like I'm getting shot at again. This thing, yep, there's you. Ooh, you mother of pearl. Get off. Get off. Ah! Oh, you're gonna... You want some? Everybody wants some. How about you? Okay, so we are stopping this way. The path this way is 3 drops. So yeah, dance floor I guess would be probably over water if anything. So you should be an unload here for the things we need. Upon Uranium Hill. Love it. Love it. I love it. I got it at Ross. Not the best use of this curve here. I mean, we could just, you know, maybe just to make it nice, right? Curve this joint up the center joint. Even though it's not quite centered. I just turned the complete wrong way. Holy turnaround. I don't know why this is still in my hand. I don't even know what that's... We're not scanning any of that stuff. Oh, this messes with my Oasis, though. Darn. They need to go away anyway. My plants! Wish you could plant trees in this. It'd be kind of neat. You could do some stuff. Alright, so this joint, let's do this instead, because this is gonna pull off of that and tell me where I gotta go. Where does man need to jack in? I think this also gives me room for those other train bits. So that we're not just... You! Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe, you scum of the earth. You won't like me when I'm angry. Okay, so I think I got it that time. Fantastic. All right. So now curve job this in such a way. Actually, you know what? No. No. We don't do that. You give me a damn ramp. You ramp me. That's... Maybe we leave this ramp off because of that. I don't want to cut into tree. Oh, you little rambunctious fucker. Let's go near the water because that's a little toit in there. We'll swoop it back in. No problem. Get out. I don't want to see you. You know what I'm gonna do here? Tell you what I'm gonna do. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Do one of these. That's right. Not that one though. Yeah. Stairmaster. Oh, God. Yeah. A little walk down action. I don't mind that at all. And then we'll do a little bobbity boobity. That way we know. I don't think we're gonna build in this general vicinity. That's just gonna cut clean off right there, I think. Yeah, it's a little wasted space, but so what? Oh yeah, 400 now. That's nice. Nice bit of concrete, baby. My only thing, I guess we want to put a nub on the tip of this. In case I need to drive the thing, and then we drive it clean off the track. And we got enough room for a nub. Okay. Cool. This has to jack into power. And Bob's your uncle. Robert. I think all I need to, I think it's on this side, right? Yep. Run one of them. Powers up everything. We're in, man. We're in. And there's our little boop. Power nub. We are fucking in. Okay, so all trains are jacked in. Which leads me to think, before I do anything else here, I should consider my next approach. I can get rid of some power, but I don't want to get rid of radio tower power. But I think radio tower is near train station, yes? Kinda. But I can get rid of all of this other extra shit that's going down this way because we don't need it. Actually, we might need it for that. But that's it. I'll grab you. Go ahead and try your best, little ball spitter. What I thought. Yeah, because really this just needs to jack in for this. Which it could stop at this point. And that has power, so we don't need power. So let me go ahead and grab this. Dingus over here. Oh. Hang on, Sloopy. Ooh, achievement for summer sloops. Shut your face. What does that say? Makes my face itchy? Summer sloops? wait, what? Let me read that again. My skin feels all itchy all of a sudden. Oh, that's nice. 50 summer sloops. Alright, so this can go. That bridge is not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but I can do something with that, I think. From a visual perspective. Maybe I don't do anything at all. Maybe I... Fuck! I get for talking shit. Okay. No. Nope. I don't want to play with you. Yeah, no, because that gets jacked in here. We could leave this one connected because that's That just needs to connect to the train station, and it's good to go. Excuse me. Scusi.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Since this is already in, I see no problem jacking this in. At all. No, yeah, you just connect them to you, which should reactivate my tower. No? Why do you seem not powered, sir? Train station 2, you are Nitrogen Hill Station. You're certainly above ground here. So why are you just not reading the components of the other side there? Do I need to rebuild you? Or is it the edge of the world, maybe? Maybe that's the case. Look at that again. I don't think it just falls off, does it? Actually, it does. That is the abyss. So that's doing what it's got. That is definitely the abyss, because we have this right next to it. Okay, fantastic. So everything from this point should be connected. I hear weird noises coming from this. Suckle! 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 Almost. Suckle fast enough. Like a weird singing or something coming from this area. It's freaking me out. But he's calling me into the great abyss or something. I don't know what it is. Can that go in there? Oh, that's my fuel though. That's wood. Wood? Okay. You... I just need to name you. I name him? Mini me. So that you are identified. And this is the great beyond where we will do our nuclear dance. You are my... What do we want to call this thing? Nuclear assistance station. Nuclear, not like assistance, but nuclear supplement station. I hate it. I hate all of those names. We'll just leave it there and never look at it again. Ooh, candy. I'm gonna grab that before I forget it exists. And this way we get to put all the goo out here where we're never gonna visit. Nobody coming out here. Of that, I think I got one ready too. I still didn't get that alternative fuel recipe. Pissing me off. Alright, dunk me. Dunk me. Pipe. That's it. Maybe it's scattered. Oh, there's something. Something else. Rotors. Encased Willy Beemans. Oh, what the hell is this little tiny inhaler? Oh, shit. Little hidden cookie crumbs everywhere. Me digging in my beard. I feel like I get more food in my beard these days than I do in my mouth. Alright. I think we're set up for greatness here. Stations named Radar Tower. I didn't grab that, did I? Sam Hill Station, and then it comes up here. Uranium processing stuff. So this is going to be radioactive. It's already radioactive, so why not, right? This needs a secondary station that maybe we don't worry about right now to run the nuclear shit so that it's not interfering with this path at all, but comes down and ends up somewhere in the desert. Wherever our actual plants are going to be. Which may be further a little away from that because I want to move the nuclear waste. Well, we need... What do we need for that? Yeah, that's right. Nitric acid. We're gonna process it at that station, though, so... Where's my uranium going now? It's not going anywhere. Uranium's staying up here. I'm bringing this path of stuff that I need to create to make the uranium rods all up here. So this is where the magic is basically gonna happen. And then I'm going to take those rods, the actual fuel components, to the desert where our power plant's going to be. And then we can do with the waste whatever we got to do with it outside of our area. I specifically didn't want to take this along the path so that I can just freely update, modify, do what I gotta do with it. The only thing... We have nitrous gas here. I need to pull off of this and bring it here. So that we have a processing area for all of this stuff. Because I then need to take the nitric acid to do something with the waste somewhere else. Is that all I needed? Or did I need water? No, both acids, that's right. And then the silica, which we have the quartz right there for. Bobbity boobity. Bob's your uncle. All of it's there. We just need to then transport this to wherever this is going. which, yeah, I don't want to make that train any longer, so maybe it's on a separate thing that brings it out there, away from wherever we're processing all this stuff. I think, I mean, hell, I might even get another one of these recipes here. That would be kind of worse, though, I think, because I'd have to bring... Actually, it wouldn't, because I could potentially bring uranium down as well. That could potentially, on that alternate train path, also come down to where I can do something with it. There's multiple options here. This is not what I wanted. I thought it through enough to have options of stuff. Oh, such a pie hole. Double? Double? Michael Bublé. Holy shit. That's huge. Okay. So the only thing is getting it on an alternate path, right? Like that's a steep ass slope that we might have to explore how we're gonna do that. But I can set up all these machines to the point where we're moving the stuff up there before we start processing uranium. Because at that point I want to have the rest of this side thought out. Where it gets messy. Dark matter trap is useful endgame. Yo, we're in the endgame now. This is it. Use you? This little hidey hole. Hidey hole here. Oh, I see you. You think I didn't? Creepy ass. Where's your mama? No mama? Drop at me from above. Please don't. Probably not for a yellow. Maybe if it was purple. That's a cool little nook of a cave. All right. I could just build this train. I don't see a reason not to, right? And then set up the actual path while we build out the rest of this shite. All right, so you start back here because you just need to be great. Locomotive. Wonderful. You are... No, you're gonna be freight regardless, fluid or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 6, yeah? Where's my train? Locomotive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's it. Blimey. Full squad. Four, 5. Yeah, that's full squad, Willie. Cue me. You are my nuclear. I don't maybe do not want to call you nuclear. Because you're not actually. Well, I'd probably call the other one radioactive. versus nuclear. Edit timetable. You are going to go from here back to uranium station. Then you go Sam Hill. Then you go nitrogen. Then you go nuclear assistance. Then back to uranium. I don't think I need to mess with any of that. Discard the changes? Save the changes. Doesn't matter. I didn't change anything. Save you? Turn on self-driving. Take a little trip. Should have been in the front. Hope you're not motion sick, because this is about to be a bumpy ass ride. Over here on, what is it called at Disneyland? Thunder Mountain, I think, with the train that wraps around the red desert mountain. Feels good. This is gonna get a little bit of a bumpy. Actually, not bad. Maybe because it's going up. The road down is gonna get super fast, I think. I'm gonna do something with that bridge. I don't get irradiated on the train. I'm insulated. Go grab that too. Whee! Okay.
Nice.
And then it's gonna make the stops on the way back, and then Bob's your uncle go all the way back. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, that's good. I like that. I think that was a smooth, relatively smooth, without too much floaty tracks. Been trying to avoid floaty tracks my whole life. Can I get this without getting spat on? Yeet! Okay, nope, you got me. Once. Okay. Fuck off.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Yes. I will do your bidding. Evil one. What is that? Part of an engine? That's something. Alright, what do we got here? Nice. Pull it open. I have room for another hard drive. Fantastic. Probably want to slap these boys in here. Should be able to stick those in there too. Fantastic. What are you? Casing? Turbo motors. Nice. Oh shit. I can take that now. Oh, very nice. Need those. Alright. Let's see a thing down here. We free and clear? Looks clear. Hell yeah. Okay. Big boy. I think he saw nothing. Oh almost been 7 hours. I think this is a good point. To stop on. Knowing what I have to do next is basically line up a bunch of machines, get it to the point where it's processing up to moving all the ingredients on the train up to where we need them. Not getting that slow. Please get me up there. Okay. Getting the things all processing on the train and moving in the directions where we need them to move, so then we can then sort out the train for the uranium processing stuff. Because as soon as we kick that off, like, I want to have the shit ready to dump or move any waste products before it becomes a problem. So that's what we'll do next stream. We'll set up a bunch of machines, get them processing the things we need, which I already have a list of. And we already set up the trains, I'm pretty sure, appropriately to offload and load as necessary. And we should have enough power to facilitate this without any issues. Which gets us more power to then start making the bigger machines that consume more power to do all of the things that we need to do. Correct? Yes. Great. Fantastic. Anything else I need to note down before we go? I don't think so. I think I got everything lined up exactly how I want it on my notepad here. So, thanks for hanging out, chat. Anybody still lurking around in chat, I appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. We shall return another time. Oh, my iced coffee is now melted into the ice cubes. Sad. I can't drink the rest of that. We'll be back next time to continue the journey we've begun. Have a great night. See ya.